Hey guys. But patch time. Yeah, not really, right? I mean, what did get patched? Not really. So, yeah. What was it? Also first of all, I think, no new potions, but I don't know. I don't think it should make that difference. I mean, we will probably just buy the mana potion if we need mana at some point. If you already have potions or if you want to go into this direction, otherwise, not otherwise. And the other, I don't even know, it doesn't change anything, right? Which is good. I mean, there are more people using lightsaber than we do, so that will simply be good for us, because I'm not using that much lightsaber anyways. Not that the blind matters that much, but it's reduced burst damage. The potions really aren't good, yeah, good. So, long story short, the entire there will be a patch, led to there not being a patch. So good that you didn't care for it. So, process, don't hang up on the rank guys, there are a bunch of cheaters in high ranks. Naja, that's why you say what didn't happen on stream didn't happen. But of course you can say, okay, how are other streamers doing and how are we doing? Of course you can do that. So if I compare my rank with something, I just compare it with other people who are also, you know, streaming. With upgraded pestilence plus total is good if you have scythe, okay. If you do have the health potion. Iterators is pretty much the same game? Yeah, it's pretty much the same game and I do like it. Yeah, I also do like it. What was that? Katsene? Katsenakata. How do people cheat this? It's also, I don't even know how people cheat this. Also, how many people cheat this. You can basically adjust the save file. Also, I don't know, something, and then you can roll, and then you can adjust the save file again or some bullshit like this. Which is, of course, I don't even know whether anybody... But yeah, it's like... I mean, people are also reading too much into that. I mean, who in the right state of his mind would actually do that? Not many people, right? So I wouldn't care too much, really. Space or no? Space. I mean, currently we can do 2 fruits for 5 gold. Yeah, cheating in a free demo game, I mean, yeah. The people who are doing that have other problems. Homage says it sounds like a Copion who cheats on a free beta. Yeah, I saw some Reddit post where, and that was on Platin, you know, like who in the right mind would cheat on Platin? I mean, that is really copium. True. But yeah, you can also rank. You can. I don't care honestly. Like always, what happens on stream happens on stream, and other than that, I don't. Everything else, of course, is not to be taken serious. Whatever. So yeah, the space. We could buy banana, then we don't need to roll. Before I put a second weapon in, I could see that. It's a good mana. Whenever you can use your gold, whenever you can use your gold, I would just do that. What I mean is, whenever you can use your gold, is kind of whenever you can use your beautiful by the way. Whenever you can use your gold, whenever you can use your gold fully and end the turn, I would do that because it's strong. I mean, or at least it's not that bad. What Gregson says, I miss Lifecoach playing this Spire. Yeah, I mean Spire is of course an insane game. But maybe the Spire time also might come to its conclusion. I mean, it was a lot of fun and exciting. Yeah. But some things, you know, sometimes you can also do something else. Here we can also Spire needs a break. Yeah, I think so. It's it got repetitive, that's for sure. And yeah, also the achievements are also very high nowadays. So yeah, it's the only thing would have been like it's basically stands and falls with the personal satisfaction. And yeah, I don't know. It was okay. I mean, the Watcher was the thing. I also still, I don't even know whether I would have done that if people would have not trash talked the 38, you know, which is funny. Frostpunk 2 is incoming. Okay, interesting. So the triple, we can triple fruit here. Again, it would be pretty good, right? 2, 4, 7 plus 4 space, that's a perfect. I do that. Also look, if you can have perfect gold, if you can have perfect gold and perfect lifespan, okay, perfect gold and perfect space expenditure is unbelievable, right? So might as well do it if it's that good. I like it a lot, like a lot, to have perfect life and perfect gold expenditure. I think that is like kind of the key to success. To always have, also if you can do it, perfect life and gold expenditure, and yeah, then I should just do that, because look, I can reroll for 1 gold, and yeah, maybe I get a banana on sale or something, or a mushroom or a garlic on sale, or whatever on sale, right? And then I got this gold back, but that's also not more than getting the gold back. If there's some space, let's say that would be on sale, I would probably need to lock it, because I already have too much space then if I buy it. If I see something else, which is, for example, on like a weapon, then I'm committing myself to the weapon, which is also weird. It's not completely hyper weird, but it's a little bit weird to commit to the, like, yeah. And then, if you have something like a shield and then suddenly that takes too much space, you also lose value. Or if you cannot actually spend your gold perfect in the shop, then you will also lose value. Yeah. So I think it's really about space and gold utilization. Yeah. So this should be insanely good for us because we have so much as if we are losing this, we should run really unlucky. Why? Well, because he is like countering Walrus task, right? So two task, which means if he could have attacked every second, and this went how many seconds? 15? 11, right? So 11 seconds we could hit with 2 weapons for 1 hit per second. 10 times the 10 more damage, 10, also, like this we did 5 attacks, and the other one would have meant we take 11 attacks, 6 more attacks, 12 less life, and 12 less life we die, 12 less life we die. Also, super sustain, also heal, sustain, everything is sustain, and then we are killing him with poison. I'm honestly surprised that it took only 11 seconds. Okay, there is a shroom, that's very interesting. Dig! Dig! What? Perfect start. Or near perfect start. But if you also got the 1 gold discount, perfect start. We also didn't need to roll 2 times, so very, very, very good start. Then, okay, the fruits, those were like, they are rather mediocre. But here, and the extremely mediocre, but then suddenly, what? Pan with so much food. Yeah. We have max fruit pan, right? Yeah, it's hard to argue with the max fruit pan. It's like 4 damage per second. Probably you lose some of the setup though. So we're talking 3.5 per second. That's probably like spear level. It's cheaper than a spear though, so it's nearly like a spear on sale, which we could do as a secondary weapon. It also is stamina usage 1.7, so that's high. But we also have triple banana, so suddenly that's a perfect. Then we can buy pandemonium. If it stops by, that's also a perfect. That's absolutely nice. Are we interested in the new Excalibur? Not really, no. I don't know what the new Excalibur. You can accelerate your food with stars or what? No, with mana. That would actually be interesting, yeah. And then, yeah, we can also upgrade the pen. And if we find a 4 space, like we buy this, we find a 4 space. But are we not very interested in Goobert right now? And I think that is the truth. Goobert we can directly do to assemble to a flying to a poison Goobert. And if you can do that, we probably win round 5 and 6 with that. So that's a massive. Then we can also distribute 2 foods on the one side and the other on the other. So that's also very cool. And I'm not even sure about the pan because like if you roll and let's say we find the space, 4 space, we buy that, we go 7 gold, we go 3 gold, and then we can buy also an onion. I don't know, yeah, it's close. So, also the Razor Shovel, yeah good if you need other weapons, right? Naja. Okay, so... I'm not even sure about the pen. Look, there's this weapon, the Blood Hungry Blade. And the Hungry Blade probably deals the same like the pen does for us, but it also comes with lifesteal, so it's slightly better. For example. I don't know, I mean then there's also 25% rare, so Goobert chance is very high. And if I buy the pen I roll, I sell for space. I do actually not, I'm not even able to put the stuff we have into our build. You see that? It's ineffective. Ineffective space-wise. On the other hand, yeah, and any weapon on sale is also better. any weapon on sale is also better. Yeah, because broom goes into Staff of Unhealing. So with the broom we can go Staff of Unhealing. Penny pack is better anyways. Here we cannot buy the garlic, we have to roll for space. Currently we don't have enough space. So before I do nothing I can as well roll. Maybe we find another fanny pack. What happens if we see a 4 space? If we see a 4 space we could sell a banana for it. I roll it regardless to see also what's coming up. Okay. I'm now an unhealing fan. No. I was always like a very yeah, let's go unhealing if we see either mana orb or broom on sale. The emphasis is on the word if. Also in our case a blood bomb would be better anyways. Before I buy a pen for 7 I can buy not blood bomb but hungry blade. So the pen, it's 4 damage per second, but the thing is you also need to adjust your fruit badly. So it's probably 3.5 and the hungry blade is also 3.5. Now for 7 gold, but you also get 1 vampirism which is probably worth 1.5 gold. So it's only 1.5 more gold than the pen, but I think also the future value is not lower because you can also assemble it into mana stuff or whatever. Pen you can pen the pandemic, but I don't even like pandemic, so I don't even like pandemonium that much. So which means then it would be 1.5 gold to more, but if it's on sale, which can happen, then it would suddenly be also the percentages on sale is probably nearly making up for not buying the pen alone. And then there's also, of course, in our case, we even had the healing curbs automatic. So healing curb, we get 2 more vampirism, and vampirism in our case heals. Then it's like another herb basically, because 2 vampirism is like 2 herbs, so it's like a surplus of 2 gold. That would have also been better. Nah, whatever. So if we can accelerate it, this is the thing: 1.6, 1.7, 1.76. 0.16 in the delta, actually no delta, so usually it pays full basically. It basically pays full. We should at least, I don't know, this is tricky. It's tricky because we probably want to bench a banana. How is it? The banana is accelerated by 2-fold, so it's 1.5 delta, 1.76, 0.25 out of stamina and 20. Yeah, that works. Also relatively beautiful layout. Even more beautiful layout. Doesn't change a thing. We go Scoobert, but we do have double shroom. So with the double shroom we counter his Scoobert, basically. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, because we have poison and poison counters Scoobert. It's funny that we do it actually with shroom, which is very cool. So yeah, no, that's pretty cool. But we would also need to have some Scoobert at some point, let's see. Hey, we really have a space problem, it's crazy. The egg on 4 HP. Yeah, maybe, but currently we do have a space problem. Oh, we take the blueberry. So what about the blueberry? Yeah, the blueberry is pretty tasty in our case because we have the broom. And if you have at least 1 mana, the broom also gains some damage. It's not great or whatever, but it's good enough. Act for broom this turn. Yeah, boah. Let's sail 1 shroom. The shrooms don't really have a function. And maybe we should take a look whether we can find space. Maybe even space on sail, that would be the best. There's no reason to play to keep triple shroom. Literally no reason. So there would be space. Ugh, the egg. Yeah, the egg on sale I do play. So how do we do it? Habe ich das Buch Löcher gelesen? Nee. Habe ich nicht, nee. The question is coal better than 1.2? Yeah. And I think the answer is yes. Okay, why did he just reserve the broom as well? That was weird. Wait a second, why do I sell the shroom if I can also sell the herbs? I can just sell the garbage herbs. Nee, nicht die Zwiebel, oder? Also... The onion... Yeah, because of gold effectiveness or what? Bin halt gar nicht convinced that this is... Also this is 1 per second and you're saying this is worse than 1 per second. It's also not only worse than 1 per second, but it's also taking 1 more space. On the other hand, I could have just kept the coal instead. Like bought the coal. It would have also sold the other herbs. No, that's perfect. I see that we even have the space problem. If we have the space problem, it was perfect to sell the garlic, yeah. The blueberry isn't even good for us, though. Yeah, this blueberry touch is for food. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's it. So the coal would be on sale. Let me keep that. Yeah, so this we definitely win. He has healing potion, but we have blueberry and hyper accelerated shrooms. So it's more about the shrooms, also super sustain. Could also reflect 2 debuffs. That wasn't even irrelevant. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, also hyper acceleration on everything. I mean, everything of what we do is accelerated. So there would be that. That we are winning despite of the egg is huge, by the way. Yeah, pan we don't need. It's round 6 now, right? Yeah, potion belt on sale is super. Potion belt incentivizes healing potion a lot. Is it a lot? I'm not even sure whether it's a lot, but it's some. Now, healing cups do incentivize the healing potion also a little bit. I'm not saying it's a lot, but it's some. But the incentivification of healing potion plus herbs plus potion belt is suddenly maybe even more than some, number 1. And number 2. What is meta? Nothing changed. I don't know what that this meta means. And then the other thing is that if I want to start a potion combination, I would usually like to start with a healing potion. So that also aligns. And last but not least, there's also something that we can now, that we can buy it now, quite efficient. That being said, maybe I just sell this task. I'm really not that much of a fan of the task. I think I'd rather keep the coal than the task, honestly. Which might look a little bit weird at first glance, but I think it's actually correct. Yeah. So we keep it this way. Then the broom is 1.7, shovel is 2.2. Broom actually synergizes with shovel, because if they miss, which is sometimes to the shovel, suddenly can deal more damage. So this is 1 blind every 2.2 seconds. So after 11 they have 25% less, and if they cannot fix it, because they are not ranger, if they are ranger we win. Hopefully anyways. But if they are reaper, like not ranger we have this, but then they are blinded, and then they only hit 60%, and then the broom also hits more often. Yeah, you get the idea. So what does this guy have? This guy has exactly the stuff on my healing, which always loses you, right? Because it's so freakingly close, so freakingly slow. Yeah, I mean, what does this guy actually do? This guy is actually a free actor. He's basically conceding this round. I hope that he has 4 or 5 HP at the moment. Because if he doesn't have 4 or 5 HP, he will probably never see this stuff of unhealing. Yeah, this is perfect. I mean, we were not even that strong, so we would have usually lost this round if not Fate Actor. And because we were so eager to delay all the action, we now got the Ripsaw Blade. The Ripsaw on sale. Good for us. Ripsaw is what? Legendary? Legendary 15%. So that's semi, but the semi suddenly becomes not semi if it's also on sale. So how do we do it? There's also Book of Light. We just assembled 9 mana the last fight. So the Book of Light can actually happen in some fights, which makes it also insanely much better. Yeah. Ripsaw is the best weapon of the game. I would very much doubt that. So a sale is a sale. Yeah, a sale is a sale. I just wonder whether we can also buy the book, and whether the broom is it, or whether we should still stay at the shovel. I think generally if it's shovel or broom, I just want to get rid of the broom. Yeah, Ripsaw and book, but that's expensive. How do you purchase that? Broom is 2 is 14, we need 3 more. It's tricky to say. Somewhat. I mean, I think we should definitely do it though. Stamina usage is 1.6 because this is not high, but Ripsaw has a high stamina usage. Maybe people who are over the moon because of the Ripsaw might also sometimes underestimate that it does actually cost 0.9 stamina, which is honestly quite a lot. So 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, 1.6, 1.6, accelerated 1.76. 1.75, probably 1.75, but the bananas are countering with 1.72, so if no shield, infinite mana, if shield, okay, no problem. Even then we probably have enough, so we could even sell a banana here. But in last patch you would have sold the codes, but they got a lot better now. They didn't get a lot better. I don't know where this is coming from. I would usually put them in the backpack anyways, and that would also be my first choice anyways. And what coal is pretty decent now? I don't understand it, guys. Where? I mean, I was always putting them in my backpack anyways. I don't know where this coal... Okay, look. Gain a random buff or inflict a random debuff. Now, what are good buffs, what are bad buffs? Freeze is better than poison. Haste is better than poison. Poison, poison. Poison accuracy is also better than poison. So poison is probably the worst or what? So if you get like 2 delta, it's like 2 poison delta. After 3 seconds, but you can also get better and worse buffs. So this is probably dealing nearly 1 damage per second. Probably a little bit less. Maybe 0.75. The backpack stuff. After 20-15 damage. So that was always good. And now you can also put it into the armor. In the armor it's probably worth 12, but without the slot. But for that you need armor slot, not to be taken that serious. But if you have it, you have it. And then there's a 70% chance to be plus 1 damage. Well, I don't know what you think this, also in what this translates, but it probably also in our case, for example, it would translate into 1.55 second hits. Let's say in a 20-second fight, it would translate into 14 hits multiplied 70%, 10. I still always put it in the backpack anyways. I don't know where this... Yeah. It didn't change too much. Yeah, also completely marginal. And definitely not the reason to do anything wide now because of it. What is here? The ruby belt. The ruby belt from the page. 3.4 damage per second. We could accelerate the ruby belt. I don't know. Two, 5, 7, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5, 7, 7. So what about selling a banana here? The shrooms are still good for the poison goober. Book is very ambitious now with only 1 berry. You mean because we are losing against the scaling, yeah? In a way that we are currently not scaling. Shovel is not scaling. Dragon is not scaling. The Ripsaw doesn't scale. We have double poison shroom. And that's about it. So we might just get outscaled by pretty much anything. I mean, not at the moment, because we deal a lot of direct anyways. 5.3 per second. 6 per second. 9 per second. Because of the wave, 13 per second. Right? So we are dealing 13 per second. It's not that bad. That means after 8 seconds we kill our enemy unless they have heal. If they have heal, it takes probably 16 seconds, but we also have shrooms. So maybe 13, 14, 15 seconds. They also don't heal from the regeneration with any kind of, life gain. So it will probably take 15. But that being said, we also have enough heal or what? This is heal a little bit. This is block a little bit. This is block a little bit. This is heal. And this is also heal. And this is also heal. And also regeneration. So if you do this, you're afraid that you might overheal. One good thing is that the blind cancellation does also play full. Let's say you play against a shovel. I mean, good luck to them because they inflict half a weakness sense every 2.5 and we just cleanse it. If they play sense, it's also just gone. So it's really not that bad. Are we going away from poison now? No. No, we are not going away from poison. There are two ways to scale with the Reaper. The one way is poison, the other one is Staff of Unhealing. So ultimately we will need to scale with Staff of Unhealing or with poison. The thing is that we already do have the broom, right? So with having the broom already... Also if you set the broom, we basically lose Staff of Unhealing path. And we will need to do the one or the other. There are no other ways to scale unless we are willing to do the fatigue thing, which I do believe is underpowered. And if you do the fatigue thing, what does even speak for the fatigue thing? Well, I guess Ripso speaks for it because people are doing it. Kind of the Ripso being your weapon of choice if you play fatigue. Not exactly sure why, because I'm not really seeing it. So, seems much weaker this patch. No, was always. Last patch as well. What means this patch? Okay, nothing changed this patch. I really don't know. People are saying something changed. Or some people actually. I don't see it. Nothing changed. Yeah. So, you learned that cards into double Ruby Chonk will kill most endgame builds by stun locking them. In Platin. I don't want to gatekeep, but you don't want to buy the 10 gold egg, please, right? I mean, that would be hilariously weird. It's not even the stun lock, I don't even know. Like, it's a 10% stun. So yes, you can play 4 chonks, but that goes into Mimi territory, really. We don't even have cards. Hex on it's like the Rainbow Goober, right? I mean, the 4 chonks are like the Rainbow Goober. If the X were on sale and you're in cards, oh yeah, 100%. Sure, but I mean, getting X on sale, legendary X on sale, multiple, doesn't happen. It's probably happening less often than Rainbow Goobers even. Yeah, because Rainbow Goobers you get different Goobers, you know. But yeah. Also, it happens more than quadruple chonk, right? Angel may laugh and say with the new poison potion, I think Scythe poison build become much better. Yeah, also you mean Scythe only with the potions or what? And you're saying we already have potion build. What I'm simply trying to point out is that we have currently sustained fruits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and plus healing potion, so that's 6, 7. And that's by round 7, so we are very much sustained at the moment. If we fill the potion belt with 1 more stone skin or 1 more health, which we will do because it's a potion belt, then we over sustain if we buy the Book of Life. With 1 blueberry, some people were saying it's ambitious, but it can happen. 3 seconds mean, yeah, it's ambitious, but that, of course, if you find the second blueberry, suddenly you can do it. So it's not very clear, but I also am in the team rolling. Because this would also mean that we need to sell good stuff. Or that we actually need to sell stuff. And I don't really want to sell stuff here. Okay, Penny Pack is the best space we can find. So I would take this. This is 2, 4, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. If we do this as well, maybe we can also deploy a broom. 1.6 broom, 2.5, 2.5, 2.6, 2.6 minus 1.7, 0.9, good for 6 seconds. Yeah, that would be ambitious. But yeah, the pack is the best space you can find. So I would just take that. Armor on sale. Also the chance to legendary epic. Were already there, so it wasn't even that bad. Yo, don't ever skip the fanny packs. Fanny packs are very good. We can triple penny the weapons now. Yeah, that's of course one of the reasons why it is that good, right? It's just very, very cool. Now we can triple penny the weapons. I mean, this doesn't really matter how often it hits though, so I'm not exactly sure. And the shovel also doesn't really matter how often it hits, unless you have too much fatigue, too much stamina. And I think this just applies here, right? Currently we have stamina 1.7, and this would be 1.6 tripled. So like around 2, because it doesn't it increases with the division. So it's like 2 divided by 1.7, also 1.7, 0.3, 16 seconds. We are 16, 17 seconds good. Which is the entirety of the fight. That's okay. So, what about this armor? 2, 5, 8, 10 space on 10, 12. Yeah, rather not, because we have all the heal, and all the heal will also go into nowhere. So we simply pull again. Yeah, I definitely do this. I definitely want to do this. Now, if we do this, this will become a poison goobert. And if this becomes a poison goobert, we do not need the broom any longer. So we can now safely sell the broom. Because now we go into poison direction. This game is also committal, by the way, because you don't have infinite amount of rounds and turns, right? Which means if you once go into poison, you go into poison. Like with the poison goobert, right? Because if you have the poison goobert, you simply don't have the time to also suddenly swap your build into Staff of Unhealing. Staff of Unhealing needs all your resources. So once you have a poison goobert, you are in poison. The one way or the other, which is also fine, it's not a problem. Shroom? No, we have a shroom in the backpack. So I really would like to buy the goobert to assemble the poison goobert for the scaling next turn. Can we do that? It's expensive. Very expensive. I'm afraid that if we don't go poison goobert, we die next turn. Sell coal. You don't think that's excessive? Selling shovel is definitely not a play. Can never do that. I guess we could sell the coals and the onion. How much is coal at the moment for us? Without space usage, it would be... I mean, this is quite quick. It's like cooldown 1.7, it's actually cooldown 1.4. So coal is like 1 damage per 2 seconds. It's, is it true? No, wait a second. 1.4? So yeah, 1 coal is every 2 seconds, 1 damage. So every 2 damage, so basically... It's better in the backpack, that's clear. If you have space. Otherwise it converts into 10 damage. I don't think it's a good value proposition. I do think I do think it's not a good value proposition to sell them. I mean, we still have 4 life. We should probably just buy the potion and accept that we might sometimes die. Yeah, that's what I do. I buy the potion and accept that I sometimes will die. But we can do more fruits in the coffin. Not in a very trivial way though. Yeah, it's weird, right? Let's hope that this guy has some pawns. Yeah, he also still equals, so that's good for us, of course. Yeah. So now you're saying the poison flask because you can upgrade it. Well, with what does it upgrade? With double shroom or what? It does upgrade with shrooms. How many flying agarics and what does it do? And what does it do? That causes the poison effect twice. So the flask is 6 and it's pretty. The flask is 9. Also 7 and space 9. Now you can combine it for 3. But it's also a little bit more than 3. And then you pay, instead of 9, you pay 12. But it's delayed poison. So it basically increased the effect by like 60-70%. And you pay also if usually 9 gold and 60% more, it would be 14.4. But you are now paying 12 for it. The catch 22 is that poison was the biggest garbage. So to put things into perspective, inflicting 3 poison and gaining 1 yourself is delta 2. It's basically like one of these healing garbage, which is usually 3 gold, and Flask was way too expensive for that. Now if you say it also increased the effect of something else, because that's what potions do, it was probably worth 6 gold, so you could do it on sale for sure, because 6 gold for 7 gold, but even then not on sale was still not good. What I'm saying is this is not good. Pestilence Flask into these is not good, it's too expensive. It's 2 gold too expensive or something. And now the poison was usually at the bottom because it was the most garbage flask, right? And now if you enhance it, it becomes a better flask. What I'm simply saying is, if you pay 9 gold, part of that is that you can activate another potion. So you basically, whenever, if there would be a potion do nothing but cost nothing, it would be very good, right? So how much do you pay for the first thing? And that is usually around, let's say, 20 stats you gain. So you pay probably around, you probably pay around 4 gold for the effect. 4 gold. Yeah, so 4 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold for the effect. And then you pay the remaining gold for the potion itself. So for example, for a poison potion, it would be effect 3 gold, but also 4 from the flask makes 7. So it's not verse 9, but it's verse 5. So if you have a flask like this, and we say the effect is 4 gold, right? Now if it's upgraded, will it still be on the bottom? Not necessarily, but maybe. So it's still the 4 gold from that. So if we say take a look at the Pestilence Flask like it is now, 7 plus 2 is 9 minus 5 from the potion activation is 5, and 5 is overpriced for the poison. Way overpriced. Let's say we put a shroom into it. Well, that doesn't really change much, honestly. I mean, what you inflict 2 more poison once again. After 3. After 5. Now good, this also inflicts 1 poison after 5. It's better and it's also a fruit, but it also costs space, right? But also the combinatoric thing is positive. Yeah, because after 5, it's after 6 because you need to also wait until the effect actually does happen. Maybe even 7, whatever. So I would say you break even after 10 with the poison for the upgrade, but you save yourself the space. But you also take away potential poison goobers. I think the long story short is that we will do it if we have a spare mushroom and we somehow already have the Pestilence Flask. Because it was on sale or whatever, or because it wasn't on sale but we already had a shroom and we wanted to have it. But probably the biggest application is a scythe, right? So where we can basically, basically poison flask into scythe is a possibility now. And that's not bad, because that means poison goober scythe can be played. Because now, once you have the scythe, you only need either Pandemonium or the flask. Yeah. What Shadys is the builds I saw within the upgrade poison today were not winning. Yeah, because it's garbage. I mean, we just crunch the numbers, we don't need to test it. Fortunately, right? I mean, it's so cool if you can just do some calculations and find out within minutes whether something is good or not, you know? You don't have to test it if it's obviously not good, yeah? Interesting. How's it in our case though? I mean, we already do have the potion belt. It's expensive, that's what it is, right? We currently need 8 space, or at least 6. And I currently do not see 6. So which means, yes, we can buy it, but it doesn't make any sense, we need space. This, on the other hand, is a different story. Okay, that's interesting to say. I guess it's very clear what we do, right? We need space first. You can double Pandemonium on the side. What changed? What do you mean double Pandemonium? Why? Couldn't you do that before as well? Oh, the layout is different now. Bonus star? No, also the layout. Also the layout is different. I also like it more because you cook in front and such, right? But yeah. Okay, potion belt it is, right? We want potion belt more than this because this has more versatility. Versatility on the potion belt is probably already worth 0.5. And on top of that, we also have the leather. Also, it's basically the 0.5 utility. And on top of that, we also already have the potions, right? So I'm not even sure how much value that is. 30% on... We basically get 30%, also this is basically 6 HP. Poison Cleanse is still relevant this turn, so it's probably 10 HP, 15 HP. If you buy the potion belt here, 15 more. It's like... 15 what? It's very good. No, 15 stats, sorry, not gold. It's a 15 stats, 20 stats. So it's like, yeah, doch, it boosts by 3 gold. It's very, very strong. Yeah. Yeah, and we obviously do buy it, right? Okay, cool. The vape is good Goober activation if you want it. Oh, what an effect. Whoa! 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 So, Kamehame, Kamehame. Kamehameha! Okay, ja, okay, whatever. Ja, also hier, guck mal. Wir können das zum Vapen. Number 1, space here, perfect. Number 2, vape, perfect. Number 3 and 4 and whatever. You know, you name it. It's pretty sick, yeah? In all aspects. Does the vape need accuracy? Nah, whatever. Not more or less than the others. So what was the idea now? Yeah, somehow it doesn't align. Maybe we should just put the dagger on this weird. Why don't I see it? What is it? So 3 packs is okay. Then we can have Goobert with D. We have to put the dagger though. Weird. Actually weird. So we need to decide between more poison effects or the accuracy dagger. I mean, it's obvious, right? We take the dagger. We take the dagger because increasing... Yeah. This will be very good against shield buys. This is very good for acceleration. Acceleration on the poison, but also Goobert, also dragon. Could also use that fruit here, is better. Now we only have stamina uses 1.6, 1.75. But let's see how this goes. 1.75 right now. I think the long story short is that we are just completely deleting every shield. Yeah, that's probably the story here. I mean, that being said, it's only half bad because we can now bench the banana. No, we don't have room. We bench the berries probably. No, we cannot do that. Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, 1.75. But bananas for 5, so 0.3, 16 seconds. Yeah. Oh, the goober. Right. That would have been quite a sad stop story. Combine alert. Aha, did it autocorrect? Lül. Hey, Alter! Jetzt mach schon! Ja, mach schon. Okay. 4 space. Banana. Need 6 space, so there. Kombinier mal! Oh, double garlic gift, double garlic, the poor dude. Double garlic. Double garlic! Wow, 14 Lifesteal already. Komm schon, Garlic. Hä, warum ist denn das Lifesteal so much? Komm schon, Garlic! Ah. Naja, it was a combination turn. We still eco. Zack! Okay. Naja, gut, what I'm supposed to do. I buy this and this, what we had in mind, ne? Ja, naja. Ja, Poison Goobert jetzt. Ruby Vape is now 2-second cooldown, that's very nice. Ja. Probably Blueberry is an active. Ah, no. Yeah, Stone is not even that bad for the potion later. So we have nothing holy, right? But we have Poison Goobert, so that's okay. Yeah, of course we do buy the holy armor on sale, that's clear. Yeah, like this. I could do one pull. I should probably do one pull. Just to see what's there in order to evaluate what. Not exactly sure in order to evaluate what. Oh, by the way, 1.6, 1.75. 1.75, but bananas give us 0.7 back, so we are out stamina in 100 seconds, on 50 seconds, so that holds forever. If you don't face a shield, if you face a shield, if it's a small shield, it's perfect, because then we will lose .2 stamina per turn, which makes it also invincible for the entire fight. If it's a big shield, we laugh at them. Yeah. What call on armor to resist debuff? The call is indeed better in the armor. It's 10 damage and the 1 debuff is probably worth a little bit more here. Yeah, so should we roll here? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Next turn we also have higher rarity, putting that aside. If we want higher rarity. Do we want higher rarity? On 3 HP I wouldn't mind to replace the shovel. Into what? Yeah, into Scythe, for example. Or into Lightsaber, for example. And lightsaber is higher chance next turn. The scythe is also higher chance next turn. Holy armor for the goop trigger. Yeah, that's right. That's good call. Holy armor is relatively quick. 2.7 and this is 3.7. So not putting the holy armor on the goop is actually a big mistake. Especially because the fruit also doesn't receive an extra buff. So definitely good catch. We also use the fanny pack much better if you do that. And we are absolutely not susceptible to poison anyway. Oh. Tidus is fine. I'm not sure whether it's fine, but I mean we do lose value if we do it sideways. Yeah, now they work just fine. It's a little bit of a crippled layout, but yeah, a little bit. Actually, this is better even. If we are already on that, we could have. Nah, no, that's okay for me. Do you know what's funny? The Holy Armor Cleanse actually does work here. Bing! Holy Armor Cleanse! Boom! Holy Armor Cleanse! Do you see how the Holy Armor cleansed the poison? That was extremely effective. Ooh. Okay, Stamina stack is not ooh. Stamina stack is actually doing nothing for us at the moment. But it does give us versatility in the positioning and in the build. So I really don't mind it. I mean, we definitely don't need more squares, do we? The double shovel build got destroyed. Yeah, klar. This is also a double shovel build. So what about the Pandemonium? The Corrupted Crystal. Corrupted Crystal, Holy Armor now. Possible. Because we do have armor, we can buy the crystal. Also here on sale, right? Stone's gone on sale. Yeah. Coaching on sale, coaching on sale, coaching on scale. Now we only need stones. Oh, stone half. Oh, stone half. Now we only need potion belt. Better would be 2. Oh, wait. We have. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. The numbers add up. They add up to exactly the corrupted crystal, right? Nice. Also against poison we are pretty good with the holy armor. Like with the cleanse, right? So we cleanse 2 poison. What could roll for space? We don't need space, right? We bought a stamina stack. On dragon's head and move what? Spells down. You mean what? This? Oh, no, on dragon's head. Huh? Wow! Curse-Dagger into stones. Naja. Nee, aber I think the cleanse is also very interesting. I mean, how much does it cleanse? 2.7, right? 2.7 cleanse 2 poison. How much is that per second? 0.7 per second. 0.7. And poison goobert usually inflicts 2, right? So it basically cancels out 1/3 of a poison goobert. That's nearly good enough to cancel out scythe poison goobert. Nearly. Naja. Also, it's not nothing, yeah. Also against the scythe, usually we would have problems. Quite big problems. But if we actually also... this is also helpful for poison 10 in total. That is already also part of the scythe. And this is part of the scythe. And this is faster. No, not necessarily faster, but this is definitely faster. So we have like 1.3 poison goobert, 1.4 poison goobert. If they don't have a fast poison goobert, that's also 0.3 of poison goobert. So that would be 1.3. This would be 1.6. That would be 1.9. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, this is what you meant with the space. Yeah, good, also sometimes. I mean, we don't really need the banana. This is a faster fruit activation. Currently stamina is 1.75. 1.75 minus 0.5. So 0.25, 20, 30 seconds unless they have shield. If they have shield, it's different. That kind of thing. But yeah, for this we don't need to buy anything. Panda corrupted crystal, how is it? We currently have, this is 2.5 per second or whatever. So it's kind of, also 2.5 means 50, probably 50 garbage. And 50 garbage makes this 45. Scaling, yeah. Scaling. What does he have? Oh yeah, and against damage build we should be fine anyways. So what about the armor? Why did we got so much armor? Why did we get... Oh, because the stone skill happens immediately. Oh, nice! Then we don't even lose value from the heals. Oh, super nice. And thorns? Oh, we killed his thorns, right? Oh, we are losing anyway. Oh, that's so close. I would really like to play what we have. I would be really mad if this doesn't happen. Serious talk, yeah? I also was thinking, I mean, the dragon's really not good. If you need to hedge him and he's still not winning you the fights, it's really, really weird. Naja, whatever. So... what do I want to do? I would like to buy this here because it doesn't have downside. This doesn't really have downside at the moment. If anything, it procs the stone scan again. So I think we can keep this because we do have the potions, number 1. Number 2, potion belt, number 3, double potion belt, number 4, super potion. So I do this, okay? So... naja, because of the better weapon as well. Demonic Plus is something we would need anyways. So might as well buy it now. Naja, for the lightsaber. So, no. Okay, there's back on sale. Back on sale. Yeah, good, more stamina is not exactly what we are looking for. But... yeah. But we need a space. So what about selling a banana? Now if we get another stamina belt, we are talking about stamina 1.75. Basically delta 0.2. We never fatigue against no shield 35 seconds. That doesn't make sense. Fallen Sense to sell. I don't want to sell. I want to sell the banana. No. Guys, that's your mistake. Like, that's not correct. Why would you sell this now for 1 gold? This is like a late game. Why would you sell it for 1 gold? And the coal's the same. You can even still fill the space. You don't even have the space for the banana, guys. Like, if you don't have the space, it doesn't play. And if it doesn't play, I mean, we also only have 2 tries. It's not that we have the luxury to chill forever. Doesn't work that way. At some point you need to do something. Also the codes are better if you put them there if you want. Ah, that's probably not even true. Okay. I even wonder whether it's better to reroll a little bit. Better. I mean, we don't have the gold. So I doubt we can reroll here, but yeah, I mean, for next time we really need to reroll max. Better outside for fatigue. No, we have poison, we don't need fatigue. Yeah. Oh, we are getting critical. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Okay, that's it. We need this badly. I would still reroll. First roll. Nah, but it's also not on sale. So... nah, buying stuff for full price is not that great. Yeah. For obvious reasons. I don't need to spell it out. For blueberry and garlic. You want to buy the garlic here? No, we are rolling. Or we buy the backspace. But I don't think so because we get 2 space now. 5, 6, 6 space, 7 space available. So probably not this. Nee, not the garlic, I just rolled. And probably again. I mean, we still need some poison amplification. So that could be what? That could be Scythe. I mean, what I'm saying is, how long do you plan to play the Ripsaw, right? The Ripsaw was a fine weapon with a direct damage output in the mid game. We already passed mid game, so do you really think the damage is doing it now? What about the Thorn remove? Yeah, if people still play Thorns, you remove their Thorns. Right? So we need to replace the Ripsaw with some weapon. That could be Scythe, that could also be Pandemonium. Can it be Pandemonium? No, not really. Yeah, probably Scythe and Crystals, yeah. It could also be a second Poison Goobert. No, we don't have the Shroom. Can it be Poison Potion? No, we don't have the Shroom, nor is it good. Probably we are looking for a Scythe. We are nearly hard looking for a Scythe. Yeah. Maybe second Lightsaber? No. Absolutely not. We have Darksaber with mana, that's okay. The mana generation is roughly 2 mana per 3 seconds, if I see it correctly. At the moment. So 2 mana per 3 seconds. Darksaber is using 2 mana per 3 seconds, so that's pretty perfect. Shield is good. No, we need poison amplification. I mean, this will not be enough forever. Like, I think we still have like 2 or 3 turns until we really need to amplify the poison. But at that point we need to amplify the debuff. Fanny pack. Space 5. 5 space we have. Five space. Healing potion would be okay, but we can also just purchase another healing potion. What kind of potions would you like to see? No, a healing potion would be fine. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's Stone Skin or a healing potion. And they are rare, right? Rare, okay. So we don't necessarily need to lock it. We can probably just buy in any heal potion, any Stone Skin potion, but also potions on sale. So I would not lock this. So what about the fanny pack? Do we want to lock the fanny pack? Next time we have 5 space. 5. 5 space probably does not warrant locking the fanny pack unless we have some plan. What could that plan look like? We could use the fanny pack for the weapons. Which is very strong because of this as well. Yeah. What size doesn't want fanny? Oh, it does, because you accelerate the other stuff. Fanny pack is just the best space. But armor next to lightsaber. Yeah, yes, but I mean, it's for 2 regeneration. I think we can do without. It also doesn't work if we need the armor as an accelerator. Unless you tell me we don't. And if you're telling me we don't, you're probably right about it. I mean, 2.7, we can accelerate the fruit to 2.8. What? Because we have 4 regeneration for the blind, for the burst, and for the blind. What you're saying does make a lot of sense. Let's do it. I think it's also not even that bad with the alignment of the fruit. These fruits do align. In a rather nice way, if we set it up like this, we actually aligned the fruit better than we had it before. Kind of cool. So yeah, next time we will have 14 gold. So we can buy the fanny pack. The problem is if we buy the fanny pack, we also lock ourselves out of other stuff. But I think the fanny pack is already worth it just for the acceleration alone. It's very tough. It's very hard to say with the fanny pack whether lock or not. Do you like the new patch? Yeah, nothing changed, which is very good because I like the game as is. Yeah, you're right. We have direct blind utilization, right? Did we just walk with the blind? Wait, we just smoked her, right? That was so cool. We got instant. Wait, how many seconds? And when does the lightsaber use the stuff? Ah, yeah, here, inflicted 7 blind for the lightsaber. Immediately. And then the lightsaber hits for... Where is it? Cannot scroll. Oh, wait a second. Well, why am I doing it this way? If I can just do this. Oh, wait. Ah, that's so much better, holy moly. Here, 1.3. 15, 14, so 15 every, so 15 every 1.3. And the fight ended on 6 point. Oh! It's like 15. And after 6 seconds we won. 15. And the blind is for 5 seconds. So we did blind her for 5 seconds. Reducing her aim. Wait, and then we did it again. Okay, guys, I get myself some tea. I make myself tea. I want to think about what just happened because that will also be good in the evaluation. I think this is like another. I see improvement. I see improvement. What we did it once. And here, look mal here. 5 seconds. So just to give me a short understanding of what just happened. So at the beginning of the fight, the lightsaber converts 3 regeneration into 7 blind in our case, right? So what does 3 regeneration mean? I mean, this fight was insanely blazingly fast, so I don't take this like as a benchmark. But let's say in this generally like, let's say the fight would have went 10 seconds. That's a fast fight, right? But 10 seconds that's against Ranger yet, because he was burst Ranger, right? So in 10 seconds, 3 health give us what? Yeah, 15. So 15 HP. And what is the output of him? Putting that aside, he would have ripsawed it, but that's a different story yet. 10, also the accuracy. Okay, I mean the blind, right? He has as much luck as we have blind, but that wasn't the case at the beginning of the fight. So we could assume that it pushes out 20, around 25 per second. 5 times blind, 25 per second, 125. And the 125 we save probably 50 instead of 15. So we gained 35, which is equivalent of, let's say, 7 gold in such a fast fight. So that was a very, 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 very good conversion. Basically paid for itself for the lightsaber. And then how much damage did we deal with the lightsaber? Yeah, so 10 per second, which was another 50 extra because of the sand. No, not because of the sand, but probably another 25 extra. Some very interesting. Yeah, the potions gave us a regeneration and they buffed again. Yeah. Yeah, it also does it immediately, genau. It doesn't wait for the next hit, genau. Yeah, it gives blind before the luck stacks up against Burster, yeah. Auto pick weapon. I wanted to do it anyways. I'm just thinking before it was 8, right? Before it was even sicker. So completely crazy, honestly. No, I mean I'm a big Darksaber fan anyways. So it's not a surprise that I wanted. Yeah. So that's it's not even about the upgrade. No, I would just pick it anyways. Oh guys, by the way, is it also cold at your place? Summer, winter when winter is coming. Huh. Okay. So, what is this? I don't know, right. Okay, so these two are combining, very nice. Okay. There's flying Agaric for the potential poison potion for the potential second Goobert. I'm seriously considering buying the Agaric here. In the worst case, you lose 1 gold. So yes, the shroom. It's weird, right? If we would already have 1 shroom, we could buy the second one. But buying 1 shroom because, no, it doesn't make sense, right? I mean, if they are putting it this way... And now I'm very happy about the 4 penny packs. Starting with Poison Goober. Control key you use. Difficult to say. So we want to activate the Poison Goober as much as possible. And the question is, how do we do that? By penny packing this. Darksaber will be then over the thing. With the dagger. Like this. Then we also double time the curse dagger, that's also good. The potion belt should be probably independent, unless we also want the scythe on the poison potion, if that's a thing. Is it a thing? Is one poison goober enough to inflict the debuffs we want in coordination with Scythe? Scythe one poison goober. Is that enough poison? Maybe yes, because we also can just do everything to proc the poison goober, which means we can probably do it in a way that the cooldown is 1 second and 1.2 on the one side. Maybe on the other we can generate 2-second cooldowns if we are really trying hard enough. So after 4 seconds, because we have really fast acceleration activations here at the moment. So after 4 seconds we hit, no sorry, after 2. After 2 we hit 6 times. So 3 per second, with the size of 6 per second. After 10 we could look at 50 poison. After 20 it's 100. That's definitely enough. We don't need more. We don't need more. Enough is enough. Like if you have enough, you just go with it. We are happy as things are. Now yeah, you need to make these calculations, right? Whether you're still good or not. It's really important. Really important. So, dragon here. There is a world where we fanny pack different. There's also a world where we do this. And then fanny pack. Nah, it doesn't work. The coffin doesn't have the relevance now. Yeah. So the one thing I could see is to take one pack away from Darksaber, pack on the left side if you want that. Who blocks and dagger as activator? Who blocks? This? Nee, what? But why? Oh, the dagger as an activator. Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible. You lose a lot of this. No, we cannot do that. Look, we currently double the poison goober. Everything needs to be on the poison goober. No exceptions. No exceptions. The only thing I was thinking is that you can do this, replace one penny pack to have more penny on the left side. But I could somehow not see how that works. It would be something in along the lines of this. I mean, I guess it could work, because the acceleration on the dragon is quite important. What I'm saying is, we lose acceleration on the Darksaber, but for that we win acceleration on the dragon. And since stamina is also not infinite, 1.8 currently 2, 1.4 delta 0.6 stamina out of 12 seconds, and the again shield is even better now. That has to be better, and it probably ain't close. And then we would have an armor activator here, but only if we fill this space somehow, which currently does not really work. Oh. The size is 1.1 with a cooldown of 1.4. So we need space. 6, 9, 11, 12, 14, 17, 18, 20. And we have 4, 8, 10, 18. But this is also somewhat not the space I'm looking for. I guess we could free the stamina pack, but not like this, right? Slime in the coffin doesn't do much more. I think it's much better to have the coffin separated. Six, 9, 11, 13, 14, 17, 18, 20, 20, and we have 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, good. I mean, I could just buy this for now. It's okay. That works very well. Yeah, that works relatively well. Now we can put the others in the coffin. Foods here also perfect. Then we have all vegetables and fruits next to each other. That's very, very nice as well. We also accelerated banana to the max, which is also insanely nice as well. We can still deploy stands. Yeah, this is just very good. Beautiful. This is not even positive. So that's very beautiful. Dagger horizontal to side. I don't think it's better. I don't think it's better. You're losing poison like that. I think this is insanely effective how we do it. Like insanely effective. You will see. So like this we should inflict the poison very quick. Yeah, but basically what you just saw. Well, turn the dagger. Turn. Like this? Nah, never. What? I don't know. I fanny pick a super. Book of Holy, we can currently not use it, but we will use it in the future. Vertical, but then we lose 10%. Or you mean with some space, right? That we can do this. Yeah. No, I currently don't know exactly what you mean. So we need to buy the book somehow. So the book is of course the sickest activator for the poison goober. That will make everything better. Again. If you could somehow fanny pack the dragon and the book, that would be so insane. I mean, that would be literally insane. I mean, I don't use insane very often, but that would be actually insane. Ah, man, the 4 packs. Like this, we lose a little bit Dagger and a little bit Darksaber. Dagger doesn't matter that much any longer. Darksaber probably also not. Because we don't use the mana anyways. So that's probably better that way. Then we free ourselves the packs. But what about that 4 pack here? It's weird, right? I guess like this we can penny pack the side, not bad. Then we free ourselves all the oneers. We run into a spatial problem here with the armor. That becomes quite weird what we are doing. Yay. Not exactly sure where this is going. Yeah, that looks reasonable. I guess now we can also do the dagger turn, what we wanted to do, because now we don't even lose a penny by doing this. So it gets better and better and better. Yeah, I like that. Very strong. We can also put some here. That's very strong what we are doing here. Yeah, I like it very mucho. Yeah. Like this we have the acceleration of the H's 2%, 2 seconds here is completely crazy. What is that? 2 seconds here is completely through the roof busted. Some would even say. This is busted with the mana is busted. Now we only need mana and bam. We also have perfect this, perfect this, perfect this, perfect this. Everything is perfect. Yeah, so insane. Garlic, what garlic and blueberry? Okay. Yeah, I think the coffin also is completely marginal now. Sand in the coffin, right? Yeah, for the super 0.25 extra. Yeah. Did he want to burst us or what is that? I don't even know. So now this is definitely very potent. Do we need space? Not really, right? We just bought this, so we definitely don't need space now. 1, 2, 3. We want to gain mana. Mana would be good. Not the potion, we need mana first. The first mana is insane because we also get holy light. Armor touch the holy. Yeah, I couldn't make it happen unfortunately. I'm not clever enough to pull it off. Yeah, the boots are stupid now, but the helmet is alright still. This goes into the helmet, very nice. And then there would be the mana orb, which gives us invincibility as well, which is good. So this on these two. Okay, that's a little bit lousy. Okay, that works. Yeah, let's keep it this way. That should definitely give us invincibility one time for sure. So this is a fatigue build. With the fatigue build we should completely destroy. What is our mana doing? Yeah, it scales slow. Like we will get the invincibility. We will need to take a look when we do actually get the invincibility, by the way, after how many seconds. So now we got invincible. Would need to practice. This guy has no chance. 0. I mean, it does have the shield, but we also have max HP. So we didn't even use our potions whatsoever. So the question is, how long in times does it take until heavy honking against the shield? Yeah, what do you expect against the shield of Valor? I mean, you cannot cover everything. So of course we do honk heavy against the shield. So the question is, when did the invincibility come through? Did anybody pay attention? 11? 11 seconds. Yeah, that's okay. I think that's okay. Ah, the poison on sale, man. Poison on sale. The poison on sale requires a full rebuild. I mean, you must be shitting me. Man. What against burst is not so okay? Of course it's okay. What do you mean? Against burst we have like starting with the extra armor, burst, heal. Once they burst us, we now what do you mean? You don't think that we get bursted within 10 seconds, do you? We even do have the helmet against some critical, putting that aside. Even that we do have going. So yeah, I don't really want to completely rebuild with this stupid poison. What about the Shield of Valor? Is that something we are looking for? 30% more armor could work on that. I'm not really prepared to build a shield, to buy a shield for full price here. I think I just buy space, poison and roll. Any crystal is also so much mightier than this. I don't even know what we want with this garbage. 12 gold, it also, we don't even have the space for it. I mean, literally on the board. We don't have the space on the board. This will make our enemies honk if they do have melee weapons. And only if they do have melee weapons. I mean, there's one reasoning, which is the strong skin potion, right? So we get this strong skin potion 2 times 70, 120. So we are talking about extra 40. Extra 40, this thing costs like 20 with this, 18 with the space, extra 40 makes up for 6. So 12 delta 12. But also losing space, also placement. Delta 12, for 12 I want probably 100. Maybe 80, 90 now. So it would need to happen 4 times. 5 times in order to be break even. Meaning we need to face at least 15 melee attacks. Do we face 15 melee attacks? I don't think so. The Holy Book is better. We can take the Holy Book and then in 22 seconds we are invincible. So in long fights we even use the Holy twice. In short fights we use the Holy once. Why? Because the enemy is dead at that point. That's why. I mean, selling the poison potion is kind of not what we're looking for. Tricky. We could sell 1 coal. We We don't even have the armor space for it, so we should definitely sell 1 coal. Middle armor pack with penny. The penny. Let's buy the book first and then think about it. With double Book of Light, we would maybe also like to maximize the orb. Currently, we are losing 1 orb slot. We can cleanly place the coffin under scythe and dagger. The coffin. Here. Here. Yeah, penny the side. Right, okay. So we still need the gold, by the way. Since we are not blinding them, I could also see selling the sands. Right? Because they will have Book of Light and then the sands are doing nothing. So what is currently let's get the book first and then do this placement. Let's buy first, right? So we need 4 gold. I could see the argument that the poison is not important, like from the poison potion. But that being said, we cleanse poison, so probably it's fine. What about this? Maybe we don't want the health potion. Probably the health potion is a burst. Because we cleanse so much poison. So if we are not against poison, this is doing not much. Garlic seems weak as well. The garlic. But they only grant us 1 gold. So you want to sell 1 coal in the back. Yeah, I can see that for the future. Right. The sands is also, I think, also gone. It's also that sometimes you proc the heal potion. Like that heal potion. Because the belt gives you a random potion. And if the random potion is heal potion, I don't think I'm very happy about that. Right. So yeah, maybe like this. Cool. So now here the activator, this is still faster. Okay, so there's one time the Fanny. What could we accelerate with the Fanny? We already accelerate the entire package here. We also do accelerate the entire package here. One thing we are currently not accelerating twice is Darksaber, but we run out of mana. Under the dagger allows the book to get Fanny. Fanny under the dagger. Okay, now I'm stupid. Under the dagger. The one time one. Ah, right. Thanks. That's a good idea. I mean, of course, but then we can basically do the book with the Fanny and the coffin. That's very interesting. Then there's also holy armor, though. Okay, maybe like this. Right. The mana orb is sad. A little bit. The mana orb is not ultra sad. The mana orb is just a little bit sad. Yeah, I wonder that's... good enough is good enough. We are strong. Okay. We are hyper strong. Like, this is just crushing everything. It's just in crazy. like insanity here. I mean, this is probably good at the last round. We don't even need anything for that. So that's Holy Book number 1, which is proccing here right now, right? And that's not bad. Ugh. Don't honk, don't honk! No! Oh my god, we got farmed. We only need to go in there. It's fine, guys. We are good, we are good. Don't worry, don't worry. We are doing it. It is too much mana though. What that bit is why some people take Ripsaw in the game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I could take the potion. Could delay invulnerability a tiny bit too much. I mean, that's a lot, right? I mean, now this definitely gives us fast activation. This without stones is weird. Pipe gives us fatigue, luck we don't need, or block. Could just buy Fanny, but we are currently not fanning anything, so I don't know. We can now accelerate these twice if you want that. Probably, right? Like, why not? If you already are on it. Does it cost too much or something? Does it cost too much on the dagger? I think we just go with that and easy. So he plays double Dark Saber. So double Dark Saber inflicts blind, but we have the book against that. The books. Actually, we have 2 books against the Dark Saber garbage. And also accuracy is extremely high. Wait, it's not? Don't we have enough debuffs for that or what? Oh. That's a bummer. Man, that we didn't get enough accuracy is just so sad. I mean that we are literally losing because we don't have enough accuracy. Oh man. But he had the stone. Naja, look. Das ist doch hier only because of the accuracy garbage. Das ist mal completely random. Naja, accuracy 84. If we just get a little bit more, we hit every time. The stone is up. Yeah, but it's not about the stone. It's doch here 30 per second. And like 60, 70 per second. I mean, man. Yeah, I also didn't min-max. I didn't min-max. I mean, I was also thinking, I mean, what are the odds to really lose 2 rounds now? So, yeah. Probably need the bird and then min-max. Yeah, this round is very important, so we should really min-max here. Yeah, probably a full rebuild. I take a short break, guys. Yeah, we need to rebuild because it's like whether we lose or win the last round is like a big delta. I think if you win a round, you get so much more than if you don't win a run, right? So I think it's very important to win this round. Yeah, it's quite a big delta here. So, how do we do it? I mean, I do buy the bird probably. Is the bird even important? I mean, it's more important. I mean, I don't even know. Like, as long as you're out fatigue, we're just good. We are currently 2 stamina. It's really about the shield, which let us out fatigue. Yeah, I got a full pot of tea for the night, exactly. I'm actually surprised that we lost. We're relatively strong. We would double fanny pack the bird. Would probably take away some pennies from the dark saber or something like this. Our build is relatively completed. If it's not the bird. Klausthaler, yeah, natürlich. But I like Erdinger more or Schlossgold. But Klausthaler is also just fine. The bird. The bird doesn't give us early quick poison. Yeah, so the bird will accelerate later. I'm not exactly sure whether the later acceleration is what we are looking for. I think I should just roll here. Okay. I think we take the Holy Book for double invincibility. That sounds like a good deal. So, kind of buying the book, then shifting everything 1 to the left. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. So, we shift everything 1 to the left. For me, it's about the mana orb, right? So, if we shift everything to the left, that will enable us to do the mana orb in a way that it's very effective, right? So kind of like this is the idea that this mana orb hits 4 spaces. Which it will do. Like I'm just saying we need the mana orb on 4 things. Yeah. Because then we will probably get triple, then we will probably look at triple invincibility. Double size I absolutely don't. That would mean blueberry for the mana orb, of course. Which also puts the holy armor in the coffin. That's not so bad. We could also use it for a lot of regeneration. But yeah, I don't know. This is probably better on the bottom for this. For 2 regeneration. I mean, we are talking not that much HP though. Even if you receive the regeneration. So it's not even that impactful. We'll accelerate this blueberry a little bit. Then we lose coffin value. You can also maybe pull 1 time. Yo, yeah, that's also something we need. Banana needs to be in. We need the space, like the 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would sell the coal. Yeah. Well, probably. I mean, with 4 crystal, we should be so set. Like... So how much space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in theory, we could fit everything. In practice, it's a big pain in the butt. Like, to an extent that I probably don't even want to do it. Just too much work, right? So, I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would need to max poison potion swap, yeah. But we do not really approach this. So maybe 2 bananas in the coffin. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I just sell 1 garlic. It's really too much effort otherwise. Yeah, good. As we have no utilization for the gold, we might as well do this. Okay, never mind. So we keep it this way. So, what is it now? The banana, right? If banana... Okay, now I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yes, also easy way would be to put 2 bananas in the coffin. I'm just a little bit curious whether it's a good way, but then we could also do this, which is not a burst. Yeah. So we have currently space 1, 2, 3, and we need to fit the helmet. That must be possible somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Or just move the 1 times 1. Where? Ah. That has to be good, let's see. So they don't even have a shield, so we never out fatigue. So yeah, that should be easy. Yeah. What is about the mana? Invincibility shield. Invincible. And again. Yeah, and for that garbage we min-max. Hey, Clutch the Clark, thanks very much for your raid, man. It's appreciated. Yeah, so we completely dominated him. What a pity. And for that we took so much time, or what? I mean, we ended this fight with 600 HP. 600. And we are still invincible. Meanwhile, we are dealing 40 per second, but the 40 is a myth. It's like an illusion. Because we actually did 65 per second. So we end the fight with 600. 600. Yeah, it's very important to win your games. Like, if you win your games, you get a lot of MMR. Oh. I always wonder about whether to buy garlic or not. I really don't know. Because shovel and then shovel garlic fits. So we could also buy banana that fits better, but then you need to see the pen in the next roll. But if I buy the garlic, I have 2 rolls to find the pen. Yeah, so it's kind of bad if we would it's bad if you, also either if you don't find the shovel in 2 rolls, but I mean that's, you know, I mean, okay, then you just went hyper unlucky. It would also be bad if we roll once and then we see something good on sale. But yeah. Yeah, those are the times when it's halt not good. Now what do we do, right? Rolling again, right? I mean, we cannot play this around like this. We float 3 gold in the early game. That's unacceptable. Of course we could do something like this. But like this we could even roll into another garlic. So I cannot not pull this. Oh, a pen and sail. Okay, now that changes things. Under these circumstances. Under these circumstances a little bit different. I do not mind the wooden sword for the next turn, especially if we do buy Goobert. Funny thing is that the wooden sword doesn't even require that much space, right? So if these combine, how much space do we have available? 4. And 4 would mean Goobert is possible. So Goobert and 3 gold, what do we do? Now Goobert is exact, but you know what I'm saying, right? It would be, just to show you very quick, it would be like this. This Goobert in the middle. Garlic on the other side. It's tricky. Goobert would be here. And then we probably run the sword and this. That means we float 3 gold and float the shroom. It's weird. We would float 3 gold and the shroom. We get space next turn, it's okay. We get space next turn. Because of pity timer, right? Pity timer, so definitely space. But what do you do with 10 gold, 9 gold? We have 9 gold, so we would need to sell something. Would you sell the garlic? And then put the space on the other side? And then put the shroom? We are still missing one Goobert space. Pity timer is that you get you cannot get 10 rolls without seeing a back. And you cannot get 15 rolls without seeing a sale. Yeah, I still just do it this way. In a way, it is what it is. I mean, it's not that we are swimming in options here. You would sell the sword? No. Absolutely not. What garlic for the win, you say? No, I'm not seeing what the garlic accomplishes for us. We still buy Goobert and space, right? And we lock the garlic. Or what? I mean... Ah, so, garlic for the win last fight. Right. Without the garlic, we would have not won the last fight, yes. Sell sword for bow. I could sell this for sword for bow. What would that accomplish? Gubert in the middle. Base on the left. Sell sword, so we don't have sword. Which means we would have this on this side. We would need to have the space. And then we can put garlic and flying Gagarik on the other side. I mean, I guess that works. I mean, it's kind of the only option. So at least we get a quadruple Gubert as well. Yeah, and that's what counts. We have Gubert around 2, that should win everything. He has the super spear against our onions. Good that we have the Gubert. Gubert, heal, come! Heal us, Gubert. Boom! Heal us again, Gubert, come. You can do it, Gubert, you can do it. Heal us again. Heal us. Boom! Heal us again, come please, one more time. Hey, this stupid spear, man. Hey, of course, the spear against our double garlic. Man. He is very good round 2. He is very good round 2. Holy crap. This is insane. Ah, this is round 2? I mean, okay, we are also economing, to be fair. But that was a bummer. Yeah, the rock shovel is also a bummer. Early spare is so good. Nah, yeah, I mean, it's good if you play against double garlic, of course, but... Oh, man. Okay, this is we lost 1 gold because we shoveled garbage. And we now lose another gold because this layer, this is all trash. I wonder whether we should buy the sword, but probably not. It doesn't really get so much better. I think one option, I don't know. That. Yeah, shovel is not 2 gold on average. But maybe 1.5 or something at least, yeah. Because you can play a lot of stuff. Look, even a coal is 1.5. You know, a rock is simply garbage, and a coal you can play. Space and banana. Yeah, space and banana, yeah. I mean, you look at the 7 gold, but that being said, the banana currently doesn't accomplish much, but it does accomplish some fruit synergy. The space is not exactly the one we wanted, but I guess we do it, yeah. I mean, rolling, I think we do it because rolling would inflict too much variance. And that's probably the main reason. Yeah, if we would roll here, we would push variance a lot. And I don't think we want that. Yeah, because it's very hit or miss if we do it. And we are very happy with this. I mean, this is fast now, this is fast. Everything buffs the Gubert, this is also good, also heals the Gubert. I mean, I also have to say the last opponent was completely ridiculously strong. Hey Pip, thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, against this garbage you should always win double shovel, not the best idea. Also easy win, yeah. Also super trivial here. I mean, we probably out-heal him. Also not do we out-heal him, but we heal full. We are just staying with full HP. And yeah, it's futile effort. What he does is futile effort. Okay, this is trash. Absolute garbage. This is interesting. Because this is even worth, not even for the space. But that's good enough for the poison. For the poison. And poison in the coffin. And acceleration on our only weapon. And acceleration on the other activator. It's just amazingly good. This is a no-brainer. I just aligned first, and after we aligned we can make calls. Calls on the dagger and on the onion. Okay, the garlic is obvious that we buy it. That has to be done. Here we assemble a poison goblet, of course, with the banana and not with the garlic. Is that true? Not necessarily true. No, it's actually bad because this activates goblet more often and this hits both fruits, so this is massive. Massive attack. Buy the dagger? I don't know whether I want to buy the dagger. What for? It's better than rocks? No. Is it? Lock the space. I definitely don't lock the space. Next time we have 4. Next time we have 4 space. Why would I ever lock the space? Never. You're saying this dagger is better than the double stone because we also already have a stone. Probably. It's better than one garlic spot, you say. It's better than the garlic, you say. Because this is 1 damage per second, which is better than garlic. And it's a faster activator. Okay. But now that we do have this, we only have 2 slots, so we could actually keep it. I mean, we have 3 slots, and dagger we can also sell. I'm really not sure about locking this space. It's not even the space we want. I mean, it's okay space, I guess. So next time we have 3 space at least. At least 3 space. For 10 gold. That will be around 5. I guess it would be just very sad if we don't see more space, right? Penny picks are currently not even that insane. Potion belt is not that insane. Might be one of the best spaces. Yeah. And we also might keep the dagger as activation. The dagger is actually the fast activation for us. Faster than garlic, and that's what counts. Yeah, we just poison him to death. We free up 4 space, yeah, but we have garlic in the backpack and we also shovel. So the reality is we will need this space. So this is a slow hunter. Yeah, slow hunter is not exactly it. If you get poisoned to hell. So we end the fight with max HP. We need some sustain now that we assembled Poison Hooper. There's this, but I don't even want to buy that. I mean, honestly, we could buy it. But I currently really don't see a reason to. Do you see a reason to buy that? We could do it. Early egg is silly. Because only 4 HP and it's also, I think the egg should be buffed. It's like really, really bad at the moment. It's not even economy even if you could do it. It's just complete trash, honestly. Unless it's on sale, that's of course a different story. Poison Dagger? Nah, I don't like it too much. You mean Poison Dagger with one side? Maybe. If you get poison on sale, it would be very nice, sure. But only if it's on sale. So yeah, about the sword there. I don't really see it. We currently have stamina utilization 1.8, only 1 banana. So I don't want it. I will win the next 2 rounds with it. I don't need more damage. I need sustain, number 1. And number 2, this is very bad against Galax. Number 3, I will win the next 2 rounds anyways. I don't need this for that. Now. We could buy the pen. Pen would open Pandemonium. Currently stamina usage would be 1.8. Out fatigue after 8 seconds. I do usually go Hexblade with Poisonous Hexblade. With stuff of Unhealing is Vampiris. And Witch is kind of not very viable at the moment, I feel. So what about the pen? I don't specifically like it. Too clunky, low fruit, pricey, not on sale. I correct myself. It is on sale. The good thing is it also does come with a banana, which you just talked about, right? That that was exactly what we were talking about, right? That we have not enough stamina to do that, but now we have. So before it was 1.8, now it's still 1.8, but now it's 1.8 against 0.5, which is 0.3, which means if they don't have shield, we don't fatigue. Or we fatigue, but very late. Very, very late. So that is very, very good what we are doing here. Yeah, amazing. Oh, that is so strong. Yeah, that is so strong. Also full pen, full fruit. Yeah, that is really, really strong. Holy moly, is that strong. Yeah, that's insane. The blueberry for what? You want to lock the blueberry. I just dig the blueberry. Okay, he's very defensive, which is super good for us. We just win. He doesn't have a chance because we also have Poison Goobert. So he inflicts poison. Boom! Poison Goobert! He inflicts poison. Boom! Poison Goobert. Yeah, we just don't get poison, no? Boom! Poison Goobert. Ha, poison Goobert. Okay. It is surprisingly close, by the way. That was absurd. Okay, good. But this is also... Oh, okay, he already has strong healing potion with healing potion. Now that explains... I mean, he could also debuff some of the poison. What? Now we are incentivized to get rid of dagger? Well, at some point, you mean? Sure. Okay, so Fanny Pack on sale, super good. Healing potion without healing herbs and no potion bells, absolutely not. We could buy Shroom for double Poison Goobert, but it's a little bit too early for that. I will just pull and see what shows up and then adjust accordingly. Yeah. Now that works. Legendary. Legendary 10%, on sale 1%. Yeah. So... if we do that, we definitely don't need the dagger, otherwise we lose against shields. Is that where the shovel goes? Or is it just the pen? The pen can go Pandemonium. Then we can scythe Pandemonium. And then Darksaber against the shovel. Option number 1. Option number 2 is replacing the pen still. And shoveling our economy up. Then Dark Saber. I'm not even sure about Pandemonium. How expensive is Pandemonium? 0.3 stamina cost. Was in the patch notes not 0.7 instead of 0.8 or something? I don't even understand. Was it per hit or what? Ah, per hit. Right. So, got nerfed. I don't know whether it got nerfed. I mean, if I want to play it with his scythe, I actually do appreciate the stamina cost going down lower. So it's basically 0.35. So 0.35. 0.35. It's still expensive. What, the 100% speed up was insane? No. If you have Pandemonium, you want poison, so you don't want to deal damage to your opponent. Yeah, you basically, it got nerfed because it doesn't activate the fruit, which was weird anyways. And for that you gain a little bit of fatigue. It's very break even. It also changed the layout. I wonder whether the layout change is positive or negative. I would think it's... Okay, this I don't know. I wonder what the layout change does. It's much better. Can you just put in short words why? With scythe, but I never had the problem with the scythe. But it's also better to be positioned with poison goobert or what? You can plug it easy on the goop. Yeah, probably. But I'm also an economy shovel enjoyer. But I have to say the shovel is a slow weapon. Being a slow weapon, it's not good for poison goobert. We also only have 4 health. So that's also slightly making... It does make it too much worse, but slightly worse. And then whatever gets digged from the shovel, you can play all of that in the early game. But whatever the shovel digs now, you cannot necessarily play. What I'm saying is coal you can play in the early game, but in the later game not so much. If you dig something like bananas, garlics, shrooms, it's also better in the early game because you always place it for really good value, and it's not very often in the late game you might just sell what you dig from the shovel. And last but not least, whatever the shovel digs you round 2, you can play 16 rounds. But whatever the shovel digs us now, you can only play 12 rounds or 10 or whatever. And if it's a short fight, like if we actually die in the early game, the round 2 shovel gives us 8 turns of value. Or like, you know, whatever turns you play. But the shovel now might not... Okay, the shovel now might not give us 8 turns, but the shovel early gives us like 12 turns or 10 turns if we die. What I'm simply saying is, I mean, yeah. I mean, those things. Putting that aside, the blind from the shovel can still matter in the early game, but the blind from the shovel does never matter in the late game. Because they either cancel with books, or they just get luck for the cancellation. Huh. Yeah, it was conditional. Ah, you thought it's like non-conditional. Yeah, then it's of course different. So long story short, I think the shovel ain't it. Can go this into Pandemonium. How is that into Pandemonium later, like with the crystal? I mean, then we have poor poison and 0 sustain. I'm not even sure whether it's a thing, honestly. I mean, we have scythe and poison goobert right now. That is good for the next 5 rounds, at least, like from a poison perspective. And now we need to find something for... Maybe it's good for 7 rounds, I don't know, right? And then at some point we would need to find some amplification. What could the amplification look like? Yeah, Pandemonium, but that's like in 7 turns. We also still get the value from the shovel, and I still think our win rate is too high to actually get rid of the shovel. Our win rate currently is probably 90%. So, look, if the win rate is close, 50%, keeping the pen and throwing out the shovel increases to 50 to 60, which is a delta of 10. But if our win rate is 90%, then the patch, hey, good evening and fun. Yeah, the patch, there is no change basically. As long story short, nothing really changed, which is good. Like, I like the game how it was. Like, I also like if they don't change, if they don't overchange. Yeah, I'm very happy with the patch. That because we saw in Gwent what happens if you patch every 2 weeks everything. So it's very cool that it doesn't change too much. There is a little bit more potion, which is sometimes better for the side. There's a small nerf on the lightsaber. I really also always like if it's like very small, you know. Like if anything, let's change. Like yeah. Also, but even better if it wouldn't be a change, unless it's really necessary. So there's the scythe. So what are the pen? Yeah, there's the 90%. The 90% we can maybe increase to 92% if we sell the shovel instead of the pen. I just think we are too strong to get rid of the shovel here. We also have hot price. So long story short, the pen will go. Yeah. Since we don't have enough penny packs, I still think I keep the scythe in the coffin. Now, yeah, like this. So now stamina usage is 1.8, 1.9 against 1.5, 0.4 out of stamina and 12. So I don't want to accelerate scythe. I see no reason to. As a matter of fact, we could even keep the pen, which is also an interesting possibility. Because what do we gain by rolling now, right? That's kind of the idea. Yeah, I like it as is. Yeah, we can still talk about it, of course. Yeah, this makes banana not possible, so this has to be this. Nah, we should roll for space. We don't have enough space as is. It's very limiting. Yeah, poison alone is not it. You need some amplification for this. Something to use it with. I mean, the dagger is really not to be used now, since if they have a shield, we out fatigue with the dagger. On the other hand, dagger poison is an outlet. Dagger poison is an outlet with the scythe. Poison dagger deals every 2 seconds 1 poison, so it's like 0.5 poison per second. We could amplify with the scythe to 1 poison per second. I mean, that's still not very good, honestly. I mean, maybe if we get 2 or 3 of that, but still doesn't look very good. But maybe if we get poison on sale. I think what we can do is we can sell 1 stone and roll. Stamina back. Yeah. I guess the stamina will convert into 5 damage plus potential swing like 7. So I think it's worth 1 more gold. It's probably like 3 space in this shape is 3.23 gold. The fatigue I pay 1 gold for maybe. So 4.3. So we still overpay. But we also do need that space. So I can sell dagger, pen and rock. and buy the back. And then we sold everything and don't have really utilization for the space. I probably still want to do it. I mean, dagger poison we analyzed is not that great. It will be good against shields. It's not ideal, but it's good enough, I feel. This might also enable to do this, so that we have faster poison goobers, if that's true. And it is true. So now we have a very good shape to accelerate all these. Now that is very good. So yeah, this is like easy farm. We just inflict way too poison while she cannot inflict our poison against us. Because we have poison goober. Yeah, the magic stuff of unhealing build, very ineffective. Just lose all the time and then you hope to get lucky. If you force it. So these are not it. I don't really see incentivization to buy a potion belt nor to buy the potion. Unless you convince me that that's a very good way to do it, but... Okay. What speaks for the armor potion is that we have two stones. So... What can we start building potions for later game? Now we are very ahead. The thing is, I do not even like potions that much. I don't think they are any good. If anything, they do give you... I don't like it too much. They take away a lot of space, a lot of versatility. I think they increase the mid-game survivability and that's about it. Yeah. Hey Yogdrasil, thanks so much for the sub, man. They also do not scale, they are one-time effect. So they are most effective against rangers which do burst you. Basically, potions are linear, which basically means that they are good when the fights are fast and quick. So the question is, are the fights fast and quick? We have a lot of shield and heal, but we also have a lot of poison infliction and direct, like linear damage. So at the moment, they would be kind of alright, but I also don't see a good way to buy them now. I mean, none of these potions is on sale. We don't have the potion belt yet, because there's a whole package. What package? The potion belt? The rocks? The heal potion? I mean, what I'm saying is, what do you buy now? What do you buy this turn? Like, how do we do it? Sell coal? Buy heal and armor potion? Assemble it the rocks, yeah. No, it's okay. And then lock the potion belt. It's true. I mean, the rocks are currently garbage value. But in coordination with the armor, with the stone skin potion, they convert into good value. This potion can only be bought if also there's that potion. We can go directly into it, that's also good. We already have poison infliction enough for the next 4 rounds, but the survivability is lacking to win against rangers. Maybe, sometimes, if they are very bursty. We can do that easy as well. Coal is not the most garbage cell, so that's okay-ish. I would, yeah. And potion belt can be locked, it's effective from the next turn on. Not easy to fit, you say. I mean, we have slot 3, right? So... So I guess it would look like this. Not really. No. It would look like this. No. Yeah, not easy to fit. No, easy to fit. We can do this. And then potion. Also, you know. Right. I think if it's easily fittable, we should probably do it. Ja, Potion. Also Potion, Rock. Ja. Mhm. Three garlics are sitting out. 3 garlics sitting out is not ideal, but hey. But I think it's too late to commit to potion without sales. We need to roll for Saber soon. Yeah, it's about the survivability. The question is, how do we increase our survivability? But I also don't like it that much to bench 3 garlics. I mean, the potion belt is not even that insane with potions. Armor potions are not even that insane. They give you like taunts and that's about it. The healing potion is also not that insane. No, and they take space and versatility. I really don't like it that much. Do we need to roll if we don't like it? Probably. I guess demonic after lightsaber. Penny pack should always be good. It's the best space you can see. I don't mind the deck of cards on 2. It's increasing the accuracy to max, but also gives us potential dragons for debuff and also the lovers for early game still. Lovers for early game plus survivability. Here I wonder whether we should not like... yeah, I wouldn't triple fanny pack this. That doesn't make sense. Because we already do not have the stamina to do it. Also, this is a better. So if you double fanny pack, we would always fanny pack like this, which is I think okay honestly, because we do not only fanny pack this. I mean, now it's clear. Right now we have acceleration 15%, so this goes to 2.1 even. But we have also 1.5, so 0.6. But if we fanny one banana, it's basically 2.1, 1.65, 0.45. Would be enough for the fight unless they do have a shield. But even if it's a small shield, isn't a problem. It's only a problem if it's a big shield. I kind of do like it. If I fanny it, we can even put a banana here. That would fit this as well. Then this is also perfect. Yeah, it just seems to align very nicely, honestly. It at least looks very nice. And it is very nice. It's extremely nice. It's omega nice. Honestly, this is so freaking cool. The Holy Crusader we are. Perfect space utilization, perfect fanny pack utilization, perfect everything utilization. Perfect drop utilization, perfect. No cold sail, also very good utilization. We would have lost that value. And yeah, everything. No, we can actually put this here. Also perfect utilization. Deck of cards for the Frost Dragon and also for the Lovers. Perfect. Nearly perfect. Also gold utility. Also yeah, it's like perfect. That's perfect. Really, really strong. Yeah, Staff of Unhealing, good that these exist, because that gives us early wins. They might honk us a little bit. If they don't have a shield, we don't really honk. You see it yourself, right? I mean, this is... also, we didn't have the max survivability. And without having max survivability, it will be faster anyways. Okay, that is an interesting proposition. It's actually a very interesting proposition. We get the boots on sale, but not only do we get the boots on sale, that's not the interesting proposition in part. I mean, that is like, okay, we get a little bit accuracy, okay, but we are poisoned. We get a little more damage, but we are poisoned. That's not the interesting part, but it's about the boot crystal. Yeah, and we definitely do that. Like, that's kind of exactly the direction we want to go into. So we definitely take that. Yeah, I don't even need to rearrange because this dagger... I mean, if you could dagger this, that would be of course the best, and we should do that. So if I can just rearrange the 4-pack a little bit, we gain ourselves the ability to do the double buff on the weapons, while still having the dagger in the fanny. So that's important and interesting, as it's very good. I think I also appreciate that we are not forced to rebuild everything if we do it this way. Yeah, we are really in Garlic Town here, aren't we? Big time. We are in the big garlic business, guys. And this is not very clear to me. It's somehow weird. As in, does not align very well. Yeah, we could buy the stamina back, that's actually pretty cool. We overpaid just very slightly, but that's about it. So the other question is, what about the shroom? Shroom double goober. Garlic vertical solves the issue. This one, right? Yeah. I mean, we don't have enough space, might as well buy this. I really wonder about the shroom, but we might also dig shroom. No, I think that's very good here. Also, the stamina bag is slightly overpriced, but it serves our purpose. So... that's also simply better from an acceleration point of view. Somewhat. Yeah, on the other hand, maybe not. Yeah, that is fine as is. Is it? You're not space effective? Ah, what a headache. Yeah, it's probably just like this. Weird. Weird, really. That's probably the most effective I see. I guess it's fair. So what your opponent's healing is reduced. Nah, good, okay. I mean, that's very good, I don't know. What about the shroom? You like the shroom or what? I'm not so sure. The 10 gold item? No, I always take them. Oh! Oh, come freaking on. Was war das denn für ein Bullshit? Was war das denn für ein Bullshit? We were just winning, right? Fine. Oh, that was so sad. The hell? That was sad. Was denn? That was some serious BS right there. I mean, cannot win them all. Shovel for this is clear replacement. Shovel will go. There's no way that the shovel stays. Currently stamina use is 2.2, but we also have 7 stamina, so I would not buy the banana heart. Right, we still have the cards. Okay, I'm not regretting it. I mean, lovers are good, dragons are good. I guess now we are committed into cards though. The mana book, the book of light is weird because we need the dark saber potion because lightsaber is not cutting it for us at the moment, and we have literally 0 mana generation. So while the book of lightning is usually very decent, I wonder whether we can make it happen here. We also need 5 gold and we also need the space. Do we need the space? Well, I mean, I guess we need 5 gold. Donkey roll for potion. Yeah, but we cannot even buy the potion. I buy the dragon. It's such a big upgrade. Yeah, but the dragon is also a very big upgrade. It gives survivability while slowing them down quick. I like that. And we also don't have potions, which means we can easily fit the cards as well. Alright, and if we cannot purchase the space, we can just throw out one of these garlics. I mean, truth to be told, these garlics ain't it. I mean, if you're taking a look, we are running currently a little bit too many garlics. So like this we could sell... Yeah, say garlic cold by the dragon. Yeah. Quite effective. Yeah. I mean, it's good. Yeah. The Book of Light ain't it, right? I see no reason to. But we could keep the space. I mean, we are currently out of space, is that correct? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the last was also very unlucky that we lost that somewhat. It was very surprising that we did actually lose it. Why does he start with 10 mana? Is that the thing, or what is it? Okay, probably. Yeah, this is easy. Rubeum. Yeah, the last guy, I don't know why we lost it. Really, I don't know. That was extremely weird. Okay, this is how we start potion. But yeah, we should donkey roll. Also roll somehow, yeah. Oh. Yeah, also we need to buy the dragon. We also got the space for the dragon now. And there's also a potion. So... yeah. Dragon. Do we really have space for potions and cards in the future? No, that's why we are not running the potions. Daniel back in the 2x2. You mean... oh. I mean, the dragons are pretty cool. They inflict 6 frost immediately, also very quick. And that means we slow down the entire opponent by 10%. And 10% is not nothing. I mean, people who love the bird, which probably gives you an average speed increase of 15% over the fight. And the blue dragons are doing exactly the same. But they are same price like the bird roughly, 2 dragons, but the 2 dragons also give you 30 block front, which is just better than. Yeah. Penny pack is just very good space. The protective purse would be okay, but if you already buy the penny. And there was also the thing about the potion, like the potion will leave, so we will have 4 slots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... oh, I forgot also the cold. Wait, why is it that much cold? Why is he cold 10? Ah, because of the dagger. I also wanted to say that it's not only about slowdown things, but it's also about the dark saber. The dark saber will also deal more damage because of it, right? So... the dark saber will also deal 5 more damage extra. With criticals that might be up to 10. And then suddenly, but it's definitely 5 more. It's 5 more per second. This is 5 more per second from the dragon. Like, debuffs do matter. That's a little bit sad. Oh, also debuffs for the crystal. Yeah, debuffs for the crystal. 6 frost, another 7, another 5 block. Additionally, yeah, on top of it. Good, okay. So yeah, good. The broom ain't it. I just bought the broom to have a good habit. This is still not max poison accelerated. We can at some point mana berry or something. So what about the corrupted crystal here? We don't have the armor for it. It's weird. Really weird. Very hard to fit another armor anytime soon. I think I would just overroll it, yeah. It's funny, right? Because later this is insanity. But... right. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just we are rolling for something different right now. So I do buy the lovers, because as first card lovers is of course insane. You deal good damage while also regaining gaining regen. We always forgot to take out the gem box. Honestly, the gem box, keeping the gem box in is not even that bad. And honestly, getting a card, Black Lotus, Lovers, or Frost Dragon is also not that bad. So I think keeping the box, it looks bad, but I don't even think it's bad. It might be even positive. The gem box, as well, with the because some crystals are underpriced for 1 gold, obviously, right? So and you pay 0.2 for the roll, right? So paying 0.2, like you basically pay 0.2 to see a random gem, and I think that's probably positive. And 0.2 to see a random card might also very well be positive. I also have to mention that the card or the gem you see, they might be on sale, right? Also that's additional. I think gems are not in the algorithm, like that there was something they don't count, I don't know. But cards, it doesn't matter really much. What I'm saying is, let's say 0.2 gold. For a random card or for a random gem. For a random gem, that's probably positive. 0.2, paying 0.2 gold for the random card. I don't know. Like that might be positive. The effect of the lightsaber. Yeah, right, that also gives us potential super effect on the lightsaber. 1 holy armor and we suddenly have lightsaber availability. So it also gives us a lot of outlets. Also it's a delta of 22. I mean, good delta, that's with the HP, I don't know. It's after 1 second, right? It also delays the dragons. Oh no, it also gives more block on the dragons. So that evens itself out. So it's basically, it also gives the Lotus much better, yeah? Suddenly Black Lotus is a buy. Because, yeah, yeah. And we also have the space right now. Like if this is coming in, we have 5 unused space. And in the worst case, we sell it later. And the very worst case, we'll sell it later. But now we don't want more cards. We can roll again. Goodbye Shroom for poison amplification. But I think we don't need, because now we also have the extra frost. Nope. Slightly ugly placement? No, not really. That's okay. No, that's actually okay. Book became better with potential Lotus, but it's still bait. Yeah, I think it's still bait. We just need to roll for the dark things. Yeah. Oh, the infamous poison potions. So we start with 32 poison, but the Goobert also cleanses the potion. So we basically are break even in the poison. But his survivability was higher. He also does have potion belt. So it's side and double poison potion in the top. Nah, yeah, whatever. I don't even think that's that great. 2 gems versus 1. No. Just wait until Dark Saber comes around. Yeah. So we have 2 HP. Good that we changed the shovel, by the way. No, we didn't. Yeah, I mean, if it's on sale, it's a different story, of course. If it's on sale, it's a different story, of course. There's also this. We are getting flooded, huh? 100% need to push in this turn, yeah. Poison potion. We don't really need the crystal, right? No. We do the damage with the poison. This potion here. We need to rebuild some, but I mean that's what we are here for. Even like this, probably. Then we get instant double poison. That's really good. We also cleanse our poison. So not only we cleanse our poison. We cleanse our poison. The other option would be this. So once we are at half HP, we get the poison application again. That's probably better. Because if we cleanse the poison, we don't even heal. So that's pretty cool. So what would that mean? What does it do to us? Also what is the proposition here? And I think the proposition is actually kind of nice. Kind of nice. Naja, we start the fight. The pestilence flask consumes itself and inflicts 2 poison to us. Our 2 poison gets immediately cleansed, which is super. And then we inflict 6 poison, which is super. And after this happens, another 6 poison, bam. Yeah. Yeah, those cement bags are a little bit also a nuisance. But yeah. Oh no, it's not possible. Hä? What? Oh. No, it's not possible. Never mind. That's good enough. Or even very good. It's actually very good. So now we have this. Now activation on this and also double acceleration. Oh, it's very good. I like it a lot. Ja, voilà. Super. Ja, voilà. Ja. This is probably better like this. Looks very good to me. Next turn. So this eats this, and then we have no space. We could reserve space. We should reserve space. We also even have the potion. So that's really good. I would be very surprised if this wouldn't hold against pretty much anything. But they do have Dark Saber already though. Oh man. Probably still good, huh? Oh man, I hate this if it happens like this. Man, do I hate it. Yeah, so this is needing to be bought, but if we buy this, we definitely need also the armor. We could sell the boots, we could also sell the potions. Yeah. So crystal and armor is priority, right? Close call. Yeah, the last two fights were very close calls. I hate if it happens. I mean, that's one way to lose MMR, right? To lose a lot of close fights. I mean, we lost like 3 close fights. How good is Holy Armor? You win equally amount of those close fights. Yeah, but if I could choose, I would take away the variance. Of course. I don't mind if I... Look, this run is very strong. Why? Because we have late game Death Side, and we have late game Dark Saber. And because we lost 3 now in a row, we might just die. And if we just make it to 10 wins, we will probably just go ahead and win the run. So... if you lose... you know, there is no variance if you're out of money. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it is variance, and that's exactly the problem. Because if you are on the bottom side of variance, you just lose. And ja, also ist ja clear, right? I mean... Okay. Especially because this is strong, we already have everything assembled. The ace is probably too slow, right? We don't need the luck, we don't need the thorns. You do the maximum wins, that's very nice to hear. The flask onto this doesn't really help us a lot. But the potion selling potions is also slightly weird. How much is the crystal doing for us? Enough, we only need survivability now, right? Okay, I have to say that the activation on this is also not... I'm not doing the best job for the activation right now. Yeah, and not the best job means probably the worst job. Like, the activation is really lousy. The activation is like 4 seconds. That is so sad. And we could make it 2.7. Which is much less sad. Yeah, so we want Holy Armor for the activation already. Then we also want Holy Armor for the cleanse. And we also want Holy Armor for the crystal. But if we buy Holy Armor, we also need to buy the crystal. This is directly 6 poison. I don't really want to say that, right? I mean, it's freaking 6 poison. I mean, that's not nothing. I guess this sucks though. I mean, we also get 11 life back from this. So what do we really want to do with the health potion? I mean, suck is a big word, right? I mean, it's still doing something. As what is the something? 1 time 12 heal. That's the something. Oh, it also cleanses against those who use the potion, also against us. But yeah, I don't know. Banana, they are thankful. We definitely don't sell banana. I see. Yeah, I think at this moment we are probably rearranging the fanny packs. These two fanny packs are really garbage. As a matter of fact, we don't even want to accelerate the scythe any longer because we have Dark Saber now. And if we have Dark Saber, we don't want to accelerate the scythe. Oh, I forgot, if we buy the armor, we can also put this crystal into the armor. Winning against Stuff of Unhealing then as well. Yeah. So yeah, the armor is really important. So I guess I will take the fanny packs from the side. They definitely do not belong there any longer. But if they don't belong there, where do they belong to? You could accelerate the Dark Saber with it. Sell the lovers. Wow. You want to sell the lovers? You mean because of the activation of this, right? Hmm. It's counter-synergetic with armor. It's also counter-synergetic with our heal potions here. It's also linear damage. Okay. I think it's more important to speed the deck up than to have the deck on the side. So it could just be something like this. It's way more important to have the dark this sped up. Yeah. I don't even know why I did sell the lovers. I mean, we do not need the boots any longer. They are garbage. Man, was it bad to sell the lovers? Na gut, okay, whatever. Oh, where do we get 2 gold from? We don't, right? So now there's the idea to put the armor like this. Can also do it this way. Yeah, that looks formidable. Then we can also put this here. Yeah, this is only slightly sad. Okay, we start with armor and we don't have health for damage, right? So this is literally doing nothing. Yeah, nothing is not so good. As before nothing, I think this is much more preferred. Like this. That also leads us to 10% fast activation here, which is kind of important. And now there would be this possibility. Oh, and so this, yeah, nice, oder? Yeah, like this. The ace. The ace is doing nothing. Literally nothing. Also I'm actually surprised that we were even having problems. I thought we are farming everything. But now we are definitely farming everything. Does he have a shield? No. Then our stamina plays full and we completely destroy him with the dark saber. Yeah, I mean like 30 damage per second and we are not even at the end game. The can point at the side. No, it cannot. So how many seconds was it now? 10? 9. And after 9 seconds... After 9 seconds... After 9 seconds... Hä? After 9 seconds we deployed 40 poison. That's a lot. After 18 would be 80 poison, and that's without the dark saber. I also have to say that she slowed by 16% is not nothing. We also got survivability from the dragons and we still have 170 HP left. That is with also increasing the armor with the crystal still. We didn't even lose that much life. Yeah, I would say the Dark Lotus is currently not doing enough. Well, actually... No, it's not doing enough, right? The moment where we get the mana from the Lotus, we are already not requiring the sands. It would be rather a later game buy. We could buy Belt and the Dark Lotus. That is possible. I don't think it's good though. It gives the mana for the Dark Saber, yeah, but... Yeah, a book on top of the armor would be ideal, exactly. A fanny pack needs to be bought. Not more space, we already have a lot of space. Nothing. The blueberry is more effective than what we have on the goop for slightly faster activation, which is decent. And then it gives us also every 3 seconds 1 mana, which directly converts into blind. Directly converts into blind. But I can make a mana potion. And is that a thing? Yeah, Whetstone doesn't say, by the way. If we could fanny pack the holy armor. And we can. This is better for the blueberry acceleration, it's the most important. The cards. Ladies and gentlemen, the cards. Ah, now I can actually play the poison plus into the healing, right? But we lose activation if I do that. Okay, I go full eco now. No, full economy is the way here. It should be rare. Ah, Bloodthorn, okay. But not that we do care. Was ist denn überhaupt mit dem Bloodthorn? Das ist voller Garbage. Also, do we garlic him? Oh, he could double garlic him. Oh no! Hey, nein, I hate it. 20 seconds per second plus 18. Now 44 per second. Wow. What, 72 damage, critical. But they also have critical already, oder? 90%. Piggy, why are you doing that to me? Good, cards are normal yet. Healing potion was not very effective, so whatever. One Goobert, okay, normal. Armor for full price, normal. Darksaber scythe ready. Yeah, it's nothing extraordinary, I have to say. It's okay. Like, if we win this, we are of course much better. But yeah. There was nothing out of the extraordinary. That's what it was. And did we conclude about the garlic or something? Double blood thorns before survive round is lame. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. This stupid build. Yeah, but this stupid build also simply loses against the Reaper. So against the thing. The thing. Banana and Rolny, that's a criminal. But maybe garlic. We did it before. We could do it again. It did work out the last time. Now this time it cost us. We could play around. Also, if we do it into the shovel directly, it's really sad, right? Because first of all, if we do miss the pen, it's like devastating. And if we do not miss the pen, we need to still sell one garlic and we do not even benefit from it then. Like, where's the benefit if we need to sell good stuff for that, right? So this might be sad. And that's what we do, right? We don't roll now. Naja. So many ripsaws around. Yeah, I mean, if enemy has ripsaw, you just die. It's very sad. I mean, you should win against this garbage. Wait. What? I mean, we win against this, but what? Wait. So he got that on his first buy plus sale. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, good world. Good world to be alive, yeah. That's like, yeah, that's a nice score. That's a nice world to be alive, yeah. Round 1. Yeah, okay, 14 gold, round 1, yeah. No, what, 14? Nee. 4, 8, 11, 13, also 17. Or what? Oh, you mean like 14 plus the shroom. Also 12, ja. Also 14 gold worth of items, yeah. Yeah. That's like the perfect start. Louis. Lucky for us, the whetstone is garbage. Yes. It was probably also the whetstone which was on sale. But still, das ist ja schon insane. Yeah, reroll. This is not bad, because in this round the pen is now better with all the fruits. So I still don't complain that much about a delayed shovel. Because, I mean, it's not good because we don't get the economy right away. But on the other hand, the pen also deals more damage than the shovel. So. We are stronger this turn than if we would use the shovel. But for that we lost gold. By banana. It's not pretty, but that's what it is. That's what it is. It's not even that bad. 1.8 stamina. Banana makes 0.3, 0.5, 10 seconds. It's actually needed even. It's actually needed. Yeah. The new sound of the items? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. This is the best we can do. I guess it looks okay. No, I didn't play with the patch Pandemonium, but that's... Yeah, no, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. They swapped around. More garlic on sale. More broom on sale. Stuff of unhealing. You run one opponent at a better bot than run two opponent. Yeah. Absolutely. I can space banana here. Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess 1.6. But we also want the Goobert less because of Broom. I mean, it's definitely the space, and then we can think about the other. You know what I'm saying, right? We cannot really buy the banana. Doesn't really make that much sense. Yeah, I will take a short break. Okay. What rolling? Not really. Really? Why? Do we roll? Also, we can also just keep the gold, no? What? 1.6. 1.6 and it's 0.32, which is 16 seconds. So we never out fatigue if they don't have shield. Yeah. And I don't know what we would rather like to see if we roll. I don't see it. What would you like to roll into? Nothing. Double spear with our triple garlic. Fun. Easy. Easy peasy, yeah. Wow, the shovel. Zack. Shroom. Shroom. Sure, 3 Gold. Boah, it's heavy. It's so gold. Boah. It's hit Kanata. Yeah, it's hit Kanata, right? Yeah. That's a pity. Yeah, I misread sometimes. It's his name, but... So, what do we do? The Shovel Knight. I don't know the second shovel. That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we are doing it if we are having to do it, kind of, no? Yeah, I'm not super happy about it, but hey. Yeah, whatever. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, for 6 gold, right? It's expensive. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we have double shroom for poison goober. Yeah, I'm really not sure whether that's actually what we should do. Breaks the food connection. Yeah, so something like this or what? Yeah, probably. So probably this might be better than this. Nah, probably not. And this leather bag? Neither. Yeah, need leather bag. So what? Now we just need mana or what? No matter what, mana, mana, mana. But then we roll a lot, and we roll a lot, we will find space anyways. Oh. Yeah, that being said, we need the space for shovel and everything. I don't even know. And if we get Goobert, we still do poison Goobert, no? Probably not. Oh, he buckles us, yeah. Here's the mana. Right. We just dug up a blueberry. And Goobert in shop? Ja, but also jetzt with poison or also yeah, poison Goobert sucks with unhealing. And we can still do the poison thing. With triple poison shroom. Oh, we committed too hard now. Yeah, we are committed, right? What? The Agaric was stuck and we can treat it as plus 2 gold. Yeah, but we have the Agaric now. I mean, sure, it was a good dig even if we sell it. But the poison direction, also it's worth 3 gold in the poison direction. So I guess that's one of the points where this game is difficult, right? Because you need to now decide whether it's actually good to do the poison or not. But the magic stuff is just so hyper committal or what. Like if you go poison now, we basically lose 2 gold on the also in comparison to the mana stone, we basically lose 2 gold if we still do it. Which is weird, right? But Goobert in space is always the buy regardless if you don't combine it. Yeah, we can do that. So what does it depend on whether we do it or not? It depends a lot. It also depends on our life total, right? And our life total, if it's low, the stuff of healing is just worse. I mean, if we would have 1 HP, we could not never do it. Kind of, no? For example. My fix and sleep schedule? Oh, I'm on my way. Since you want to stall for the scale. Yeah, no, sure. But, I mean, it's not a question that we do buy this, but for me it was more about, do we do Poison Goobert or not? Kind of. Like, Poisonous Direction. Then I'm also not sure whether you cannot do Poison Goobert and then sell it later. How much does Poison Goobert sell for? Ah, we don't want to sell Poison Goobert. It's not synergetic with the stuff it's providing. Yeah, oh, 100%. Like if you go into the stuff direction, we cannot do this Poison Goobert. Genau, but it's possible that Poison Goobert can carry us until we find the mana items. That's what I mean. Genau. Yeah, that's what I mean. Poison needs way more commitment than mana and healing from here. Oh, so unhealing starts with the magic stuff and then it's easy? Or what? Is that how it works or what? What is the mana orb? The mana orb, what kind of rarity does it have? I mean, if it's that easy, we have a great stuff of unhealing start. Oh, because of blueberry as well, right? We also dug up the blueberry. So yes, we have 2 shrooms, but we also do have the blueberry. Yeah. True. Now, Bridget says Poison is much stronger in the mid game. Yeah, I would also think so. That's why I'm saying it really depends on our life total. If you would have 1 life, I would just go Poison Goobert. Because Poison Goobert next turn is certainly way stronger than not having him. And so on 1 HP we would always combine. On 2 HP... I mean, if you lose this round, next round is way, as it would be infinitely better to have Poison Goobert. If you win this round, it would probably still be better, right? So it's really about, yeah, 3 HP. Ah, so! That the heal actually wins us more because the Staff of Healing is already about the scaling. But does it actually scale for us? Oh, you're saying because double weapon we also have more stamina. And then it deals 2 more, which basically increases the damage to 3.5. Yeah, I would probably rather have a Poison Goobert, but I hear you. Against Rangers, the Healing Goobert is not worse, but in the mirror it's definitely worse. No, in the mirror it's definitely better to have Poison Goobert, way better, and against Rangers probably, you're right, against Rangers we don't lose much. Like, against Rangers, Poison Goobert is not necessarily better than the normal one. Yeah. We can just also do the math, by the way. I mean, that's not the magic, right? I mean, if you say Poison Goobert gives 5 poison or Goobert for heal, like when is the break-even point reached, right? And let's make it very easy, right? Let's just Poison Goobert and Goobert. Let's just make an argument that both are going off in 5 seconds. It's not... No. But yeah, let's... For simplicity. So after 5 seconds, let's say Poison Goobert is like 5 poison. So the delta would be... The 2 shrooms are like 1 shroom. Because you also need space. So Poison Goobert gives 4 poison after 5. So after 10... Five poison is 2.5 per second. So 12.5. So after 9 seconds is the same. After 10 seconds Goobert wins again. And after 12 seconds the Poison Goobert wins. So if the fight goes longer than 12.5 seconds or something, the Poison Goobert is better. So against Rangers the Poison Goobert is worse, but in the mirror it's better. Building Poison Goobert will not ruin your step direction. Exactly, that's because it can also sell. For how much does it sell though? I never sold one. Ah, also, if you find, we would also not play both. Yeah, right, yeah. What if I try to master the gold value of a life in the early mid game? Yeah, it's just different. I just did it with win rate. I think the gold value doesn't give us enough direction because it will change a lot. It sells for 7 and the shrooms would sell for 4. So it would be like actually selling a Goobert. Nah, it's not pretty sad. I'm pretty sad. So we just stay in this direction, yeah? Okay. Nah, I guess that's a bless. I guess that's a blessing and a curse. That once you're committed, you're kind of committed. I guess the blessing is that you don't need to reevaluate all the time. Otherwise it might become a chore. But the downside is that that you cannot do it. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Space. What we still have time to think about during the fight with a new patch. Right, we can decide. We can actually decide after the fight. Now that's important. Because it depends big time whether we lose or win. Because if we lose, then I definitely want to combine. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, like serious talk, yeah. Uh-huh. So what is that guy doing? Nothing. This guy's running a pick and half a ball. Yeah. Okay, we won. So I think I keep it locked, yeah? Pretty chill. Good to know. So garlic is here, shield is here. $1.2, we only spent 1.2. So stamina sec is extremely weird. Let's roll with the card in. Let's roll with the card in, but we currently... What Chadwick says, I feel we are cheating on Poison Goober. I think it's intended. Yeah. You could do it with the gems before, and they specifically changed it so that you can also lock and unlock other items. Yeah, that's I think it's pretty intended. Got cards. Seems like the way to find dark. Yeah, dark plus, you know. So about the space, we currently have 6 overlay space, but the shield can also be sold. Ah, cheating as an adultery. He would like to combine, and we won't let him, or what? Hmm. But the game is forcing me into what? Yeah, been so good for us so long. Ah, I see. Yeah, we are unfaithful to the poison Goobert. Right. So it's stuff and the red and the Oh! If we keep this, we can also buy the scythe. Like if we see the scythe on sale or whatever, then this is definitely a buy. Also I don't buy the Ripsaw here, yeah? We want the red blade, right? Or some weapon on sale. Interesting. We are not going poison? Not really, right? Are we now the guys who are farming the others with the stuff of unhealing because we rolled into it in turn 6? Great. Godly. Hey, Godly is 1% by the way. Did we evaluate the unhealing nerf? Oh right, the stuff on unhealing got nerfed a little bit. Completely forgot about that. Hey, Captain Cursor, thanks so much for the sub. The stuff of unhealing now needs more. Also it did reduce the cooldown, but that doesn't matter, right? I mean, whether it does to what, every 2 seconds or every 1.8. It was nerfed about 10% speed, but that doesn't matter, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's basically, the only thing is that it's basically not really different, right? It went from 5 to 6. Yeah, 5 to 6, but per second doesn't matter, right? So before it was 1.8 multiplied, divided by 1.1. So the mana use stays the same. It's just that it heals less. Right? Because the mana per second is the same. So ultimately it just means, and you also have permanent damage, right? Yeah, you also have permanent because it's faster than 2. So it's whatever. Basically whatever. It's just the heal from the stuff got a little bit less, but I also don't. Yeah, it's whatever. How do we want to play this? I said a card, right? Or what do I want with the card? Am I worried about late game damage with stuff of unhealing? Not really. I mean, we have time of the ages. We can get all the heal in the world. Right? So... yeah. Yeah, Staff of Unhealing is late game damage. But how do you amplify the healing? What is your best avenue to heal? It's not potions, right? Potions are survivability. So it would be second Goober. What are other good ways to heal? Also, how much mana do we actually need? It's every 2 seconds, 6 mana or what? Nee, sorry. It's every 2 seconds, 6 mana. Right, Staff of Unhealing basically heals 10% less. Is it a problem? Also, by putting that aside, every 2 seconds heal for 10. So that's 5 damage per second. That's more than other weapons deal. With less stamina cost, that's not even that bad. You also what get lifesteal on what? On some strong weapon. So what was now every second we need 3 mana, did I understand it correctly? Yeah. So anything which heals, yeah? And heal is also better than block, because heal also deals damage. We need mana orbs, yeah. So you would not even buy the Hungry Blade, right? It's not required at the moment. They nerfed the stuff, yeah, but low, right? 10% less. It's not the end of the world. Blueberry is a no-brainer. Yeah, we need it also for the next round. Yeah, Blade is really much later. We don't even want to merge it. We don't even have Vampirism next turn. That's the other thing, right? The Kum comes in turn 8. So I don't see the Buckler. Right, the Buckler is weird. Out of many different reasons. It does block though. Ah, with the Ruby. Yeah, okay. So maybe Poison Shroom. But that accelerates the fruit. Is it greedy to keep the pig, by the way? It's stupid, right? The pig needs to go. I cannot eco on 3 HP. That's just dumb. Ecoing on 3 HP is like the way to lose. That's very... yeah, that's pretty certain. Hey, I would actually sell more gold. We need to get the dude. Yeah, I don't like it. I actually want to buy the space immediately. Yeah. No blind synergy? What do you mean? I think I just... oh, for the shovel. I think it's just expensive. I currently do not see a reason to buy this for so much gold. And the shovel is economy. I mean, that's so perfect, right? I mean, economy seems the way to go. Double variant, we have good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Was denn das hier eigentlich with his five mushrooms? Are you kidding me? Whoa, what the what? Was denn das für ein Crap? We could mana potions. What, blood goobert okay? You like the blood goobert? Because of the lifesteal, or why is it so good? I still try to understand why it's so good. Is it because of the vampirism, or what's the reason? Yeah, it's a lot of vampirism, right? Gotta click the gooby. I don't have to click the goobert now. If we could get a pig. Very niche, yeah, very niche. Okay, so cards for lovers. And Lotus. Naja. Penny a blueberry? I see garlic everywhere, guys. Also, if they play this, we are farming, huh? I mean, if they are bloodlust, we are complete. Yeah, bloodlust. Hey, guck mal, Vampirism. We have 5 garlic. 5 garlic, what? Hä? Aber nicht der Hero Dagger. Got shovel out. Yeah, I think I can trade the shovel here. Looked like a good trade. The Kumb is a 2-second activator for both scuba or the mana orb. Yes. As long as you have vampirism. And it's true, right? We just have permanent vampirism. I didn't do it because it's a good advice. I didn't do it because on the poison Goobert we were really disappointed. Like when one time we bought a Kumb on sale, right? And people were saying, hey, it's an activator. Then we used it and we got garlic. And that was really sad. But yeah, no, absolutely, right? With this build you can just always do it. Yeah, that's very clever. That's a very nice thing to do. I mean, I don't think it would have made the difference in the last, but it's quite better, right? Yeah, it's quite better. How's it an activator? Naja, whenever you, like, it's every 2 seconds with a poison. Your life steals life through vampirism is an activator. Whereas I find it weird that it is. It's weird that it is, but it is. Also, I still want to hit with a weapon. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? Also, we need to rearrange. Ach so, yeah, of course. But that is also something I'm already used. Oh no, wait, let's roll first. Before I rearrange everything, let's roll first. Unless you want to buy the gloves, but. So currently we have 1.2 mana per second. 1.55, 1.9, 2.3. So we still don't have this. Yeah. What I'm saying is it's not the book. The book is premature. Yeah. But you don't think there's much synergy around stuff about healing? With what? Oh, the healing. What, plus the blade? Which blade? Two times two bottom right. What? 2 times 2 bottom right of 2 bird. This. What? Orb top left. What? Ah. This, and this you say basically. Or even like this. Do you want to keep this or what? Pay for the Book of Light. What, we lose what? 7 damage per swing on the Hungry Blade. The what? Top right garlic to the left. So yeah. The damage of the blade versus mana thirst. Aha. And this is generating what? Every 3 seconds, every 6 seconds, 2 activations, 4 activations, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7.5 mana, 1.2 per second. .8, yeah. Yeah, the book is a pricey purchase, right? We need the mana. This garbage. Get out of my sight, you crap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need the mana first, right? That this is like working, and once this works, we can take care of the rest. So, let's find on sale exactly. He was relatively strong for that stage. You like what? The vamp armor more than the holy armor one? It was a weird fight, a little bit, right? Oh! Woo! Rare epic, 25% on sale. So what, you want more of this because of gloves and goober? Gloves and goober, you say, yeah? The mana potion, is it worth it? The mana potion. Like, this combines with the blueberry or what? Vampire gloves are super sick, right? No, I don't want the single potion. Nee. Also I buy this for vampire gloves or for the second goober. So 3 gold is needed. Let's sell some garbage. It also gives us vampire. And we are the vampires at the moment. Oh, this is great. Stuff of Unhealing. Oh, Stuff of Unhealing actually did get nerfed, right? Because now the activation is also slower. Oh. Why did they nerf the poor Stuff of Unhealing? I didn't even feel it being too strong. Did you have the feeling that it was strong? I was always happy if I saw Stuff of Unhealing. But yeah. But I guess it's okay given that we only do it. It's probably good for us. No, it's bad for us. I mean, it's good for us because we did only go for this build if we were actually forced into it. So that is why it's good for us. But it's bad for us because now some people might not want to play Unhealing and force Unhealing any longer. That's bad for our win rate. The more people who are forcing stupid builds. Yeah, because forcing this build, I mean, we had a lot of like free wins just in the mid game because of this garbage. And in the late game, we were also strong against that. Yeah. Yeah. What strongest build last patch? Yeah, I really doubt so. If you force it, I don't think so. Jeremiah says they buffed Panda and I was using that a lot. Yeah, I don't know, the Panda, I mean, I know what you're saying, but I mean, the Panda got changed, right? Did they? Yeah, no, that's a good question. Do you really think it was quite a buff? Because I thought, okay, I mean, the one slot against the a little bit less fatigue is whatever. That's probably evening itself out. So do you really think that the different positioning of the stars, for those who don't know, the Pandemonium changed the stars so that it feels easier to use. But is it better, right? I mean, only because it's easier doesn't necessarily mean it's also stronger. It's just less clunky. Genau. Yeah, Fridge says we were completely stomping them. And I also thought our mid game was better. So I didn't feel Unhealing was any suppressive. I was very happy that those exist, really. Yeah, I was very happy that Unhealing exists. But yeah. So this is most overrated build? Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Zoe is saying I forced unhealing to mid-master last patch. It wasn't consistent, but the 35 perfect survival games made up for it. Okay, that's extremely surprising that you do have perfect survival games with it. Like, maybe you might also have high rolled a little bit. Because it doesn't really make sense. I'm not saying it's wrong what you're saying. Like, I believe that you had some perfect games. But forcing something does usually not lead you to have perfect games. I mean, also because the transition is sometimes clunky. So, kind of having a 0 loss if you force an eco build or like a late game build sounds not very feasible. Yeah. Also, oh, Leon also had the same experience. What do you mean? But you do have weak turns or no? I don't understand what this perfect means. I mean, you're saying if you go Staff of Unhealing and it works, you have like you don't lose games in the early and mid game. Is that what you're saying, or do I misunderstand that? Yet Jeremiah's stuff felt like getting down to 1-2 lives and then you just win out. Yeah, I'm very surprised that there is something like perfect game. Also, just doesn't make too much sense to me, but I'm also new at the game, so whatever. Here, also what do we have here? What do I want to do? Oh right, I want to do you know, here. We were just talking about this, right? So, yeah, perfect, right? And this I just keep around to support us mentally. Oh. Okay. Okay, how are the experiences so different? I mean, are we playing like a specifically strong poison build, or why is it? I mean, what I'm saying is like when we were poisoned, we were like free winning against Staff of Unholy. Maybe it's because the matchmaking sucks so hard. Yeah, that's a little bit sad, right? I have the feeling that they match you against weaker opponents just from the get-go to get you a better feeling. But that's kind of a little bit sad, because yes, you get the better feeling, but yes, it's also like kind of depleting certain things. Like things where you could make conclusions about. Naja, look, also we were playing poison builds, right? And whenever there was like Staff of Unhealing, it was a joke, right? We just won like 80% of that plus. Probably 85, maybe more. Now, people are saying now basically the difference. They are saying, hey, whenever we got Staff of Unhealing, we were very high in ranking, right? So basically, we were crushing the poison builds. And the only way to explain that is that you're getting basically matched against worse players, massively worse players. So any build feels right, because you always crush them, no matter what you play, honestly. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, that might explain it. So it's probably biased because the matchmaking is so weird. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's very misleading. Right. Naja, it could be that both are the same late game power, but obviously you win if they didn't do it correctly. Yeah. Yeah, Rufin says you often face opponents with Staff of Unhealing with really bad builds. That's what I'm talking about. And the win rate also confirms it. Like, Usually if you would go 5-5, you should break even. But the reality is you play 9-1, you play 9-5 and you still lose MMR. Which means the game matches you against massively worse opponents. Maybe to a point where it's really not fun even. I mean, it's weird. It's just weird. That being said, it's always like two sides, right? Because for casual players, it's better if they win more, right? So, it would be a different game if they wouldn't do it. Because obviously, if you would have fair matchmaking, you would lose a lot in the early game. It would just make it a completely different game, right? Because we as... I mean, I cannot even say we as strong players, because it probably even matches you like in Platin against gold builds, and gold probably against silver builds. So it basically automatically leads to you being able to go late game. And if you're talking late game, more than 5 wins, right? Also mid-late game or late game more often. Interesting. Naja. Jeremiah says, so I figured they would match you against High Diamond Master once you entered Master, but that's definitely not true. Yeah, definitely not, right? I mean, if you think about the ELO implications, also, if you need a 9-5 to break even, or even losing, then it matches you against way worse opponents. Like 1 division lower or something. And if you take a look at the builds they play, it's also very obvious. I mean... very obvious, right? Yeah. I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, right? I mean, it also... maybe people would just abandon the game like the Reds abandon as sinking ship if they would realize... as if they would... I think people are not very satisfied with having 50% win rates, right? So... yeah, so I don't know. Who knows, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Phenomen. Good work. Good work. Have fun. King Talk says, if you roll more than twice on turn 1 at Masters, you are highly likely to lose. Yeah. If you roll more than twice anywhere, you deserve to lose. On turn 1. Why would you roll 3 times? Like, you have a guaranteed sale. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Also... na gut, okay. The reader system by adding more items over time. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just talking about like the aspect. I mean, currently it really seems... I don't want to win because my enemies are so bad. I want to win because we did something very nice, you know. So facing sucky builds and winning against the sucky builds. I don't know. Yeah, when I say sucky, I don't mean the players are like, you know, there are a lot of players who do not play this game 10 hours per day. So I'm just saying they play worse, right? In this game. And it feels like, I mean, if I want to have monkey farm and want to have feel good injection, whatever, yeah, then I don't know, like I don't want, like, it feels pointless to me, okay? Like, that's kind of not why I do play games. I need some challenge, right? And the challenge is not to farm bad stuff as much as possible, but the challenge is to be better than equivalent opponents. It would be like playing in chess against somebody who's 10 times worse than you. And then you say, okay, but if I have a higher win rate than 90%, it's a success. And then you play like garbage because you kind of play traps. It's just not very satisfying, you know. It's like noob farming. Noob farming is kind of, if I want to noob farm, I play League of Legends and level up accounts, you know. I mean, that's like work. What, 10 hours a day is underselling it? Right, I'm currently playing more than that, right? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So the Book of Light. What is our mana economy doing at the moment? So we said 1.2 per turn, 2.2 point per second. Let's say 3.3 per second. We need 3 for that, right? 3 was it? More even. Oh, it leaches your mana if you accelerate it. Do we accelerate it still? Probably still, okay. So we still don't have we still don't have too much mana. Crazy. What Mr. Morty says, imagine if you could reroll 3 times every card choice in Slay the Spire. Connected to my bank account, right? With microtransactions. Reroll in Slay the Spire for 10 cents per reroll. For one book it should be enough. No, we should have 0 mana at the moment. No? 0.3 we said. No, we have 0 mana at the moment. 0. Nope. And the time where we are sitting out, we are also not healing if we are already at full HP. The healing is very cool. Yeah, the cooldown reduction is pretty cool, yeah. So what a punch is part of the game, says Rufin. But you understand what I'm saying. Like, I know what you're... it's true. But that's what I mean with farming versus builds. Like, farming versus builds inherently completely changes your strategy. Okay? I mean, if you're always playing... It's like the chess analogy still holds. Right? Like, if you're playing... If your goal is to achieve a higher... Let's say you play... Another chess player is a super strong chess player. You're also a super strong chess player. Okay? So now you play against each other. You would need to play very well and not vulnerable. And now they agree on a challenge to farm somebody who's way worse than them. So the break even, let's say they have 90% win rate. Now in order to exploit that bad player, you would play completely different. You would not play in a way that you have less vulnerabilities from an exploitational part, but you would basically be incentivized to play a little bit worse in order to trick the opponent into doing some garbage, right? But not because, like, another strong player would never fall for this shit, right? But if the player is weak enough, he would, right? I'm not talking about Schäfermatt, but generally, right? I mean, maybe Schäfermatt might also be, but, you know, just, I'm talking about, of course, much more, like, smaller nuances. But still, right? So, look, I make it very specific. If we would play against the same level opponents in this game, and we are forcing anything, we are probably just losing 1-5. And then we can go next. And then we probably lose again 1-5, right? So all this forcing stuff is probably also only possible because you're not getting punished that hard, right? Like, if you're forcing, you're ineffective for a certain given amount of turns. And if you're... Okay, look. When we were climbing, we played triple pick every round 1. Because I just like to do that. And we won anyways. Because we got leveled... It's obvious, right? We can just play... You basically play all the greed, but that's not... It's a very different game, right? It's a very, very different game. Whether you can play hyper greedy or not. Because you don't get punished for it. Like, you have like... As in the moment where you're forcing, you would usually get completely destroyed. Because you're losing economy, right? Or you're losing strength, right? And everybody else who's not forcing will just win if they are not playing weird and losing, I don't know, 3 gold because of placement. I mean, it's obvious, right? So... It's kind of, again, like, this is not a complaint. I'm just telling you what the effects are. It might even be good, you know, because again, like, people like to win. So, okay. Maybe half of the people who are playing this game now could not even cope always getting farmed because it feels so shitty, right? Like, if you're going to the game and 5-5 is you break even because enemies are as good as you are, you will have a lot of 2-5s, a lot of 1-5s, a lot of 3-5s. And maybe that's not exact, maybe it's 0-5s. You know? Like, you get a garbage round 1. Then, you know, it could lead to stuff like this, right? And then, yeah. And that's, yeah, this is, yeah, basically this. Yeah. So what do you now say about the 6th goal? Very difficult. Okay. So what about the pull then? I'm not even sure whether the heal of this is so effective. And also, what about the sands in our eyes? We don't care about the sands in our eyes. What do we care about sands? 0. Yeah. We still also need the gloves and everything. Let's monkey roll. Oh, red gems. Where there are the gloves. Hey, Talonsi, thanks so much for the sub, man. We can pull into gloves, orb, and goober. Yeah, right? The orb? Ah, mana orb, right? Yes. So gloves have priority. Do they have priority over the box of gems? I guess, right? Because kind of alliance. And gloves. Would go on this, or what? So something like this, or I understand there is a wasted penny pack here. I do see it as well. Oh man. And now I told you when we are master, we are not doing so much dumb shit as before. So it's probably correct. Ah, I see. Love a blueberry as well. Oh, now we are in the really min-maxing territory. OMG, man. Oh, yeah, it's true. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how far we really want to go here. This is this is when it begins, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is when it ends. I'm not sure whether that's where it begins. Okay, so that's usually that's probably the stage like 2 days before people quit playing this game. Okay. So what is this? Gloves Anna Gubert. Yeah, but that's not good yet. So it's mana thirst for this and also for this. I definitely want the gloves on the mana thirst. It's also for the mana. And I'm not sure. I don't really see how we do this. Like, what can we accelerate which is not a fruit? What I'm saying is, we do want to accelerate the fruit, don't we? No, also not. Also we want to have all fruits here or something. I would probably make like a little bit of a redo here. Oh, no. But when they are vampiric, 35% speed is a lot. Yeah, but then we can rebuild anyways. Iron Katov says, I remember you committing with a 50 win streak on the Watcher, where I wanted to decide on the different levels of min-maxing. No, I already addressed it. I'm not really willing to min-max a lot of the micro. I think if it doesn't come itself, at some point I would need to evaluate whether this game is for me. I already did it, yeah. I decided that it's probably good to go to 99%, whatever that might be, right? And the 99%, but not the 99% is sitting on front of this every time in 20 minutes. But if I will become good enough to do it within a reasonable time frame without becoming frustrated, then I will do it. I'm more interested in the macro part than on the micro part. The micro part kind of reminds me on... I mean, I could maybe do it if I'm 70 years again. Naja, because, you know, I mean, maybe that's also not true because it's probably a stereotype. But you know, the like very old people who have not, like, don't have any, also have a lot of time, and they are doing these crossword puzzles. I'm not saying this is the same, but also either I'm 30 years too early for this, or no, I really hope. Look, I do have like some brain also wie sagt man, plasticity, right? So honestly, I just hope I will at some day become good at this. And if it doesn't happen naturally, good, okay. Like, then I'm not made for it. That would be also okay. I mean, cannot have it all, guys. Cannot have it all. So, okay, so Jeremiah says we should actually glove of haste the blueberry. Serious talk now, yeah? Man. Oh. Oh. What is this? What is this? No! I'm probably losing more on this blueberry than I won on this blueberry. Oh, it makes different sounds. If you combine like garbage, it makes... Also... What? It makes better sounds if you combine well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lol. Okay, right. Well, I did hit 10 mana just saying, says Antoine. Yeah! I wonder why! No, but I mean serious talk. I would, also, we can really talk about it very quick. So I did accelerate the sword, right? So that was now 1 mana per second. 1 mana per second. The blueberry was 40%. So that is 0.5 mana per second. So that's already 1.5. 1.9, 1.8, 2.1, 2.4. Plus acceleration, like 3 mana per second. And this hits... No, I don't know why. I must think about something wrong. Ach so! This stuff doesn't... Ach so! No, it doesn't... Okay, I completely misread it. I actually thought you're doing it if you're hitting. It does that... the 6 mana is a passive. Now I get it. Oh, so. Yeah, then the nerf is real. Then it's really a 10%. Then it's more than 10% if that's true. Then it's like a 10% nerf and the mana nerf. Yeah, every 2 seconds. I completely misread it. It's a passive. Right. Right. Right, okay. Now I get it. Okay. But typically you glove the stuff in these builds. Yeah. If you can read, if your reading comprehension is good enough. Mine unfortunately isn't good enough. Like I thought, accelerating this also increased your mana consumption. Okay, I read it as whenever you attack, this is the effect if you have 6 mana, right? So, okay, yeah, no, okay, good stuff. But now I know, right? I'm learning every day. So that's good. That's good. Under access, we don't have enough mana to glove this stuff. No, that's a passive. That was what you just found out. It's only every 2 seconds. Yeah. Also jetzt, do you want double gloves or no? What, more gloves for the mana thirst? I don't buy the gloves again. I mean, it's about the amount of crystals. I do not buy 20% faster now. Yeah, we roll for Gooberts. Healing potions, I don't know. But Gooberts, Book of Lightning, a Book of Light. Both of them with gloves already. Yeah, but the gloves for 20%. Also, what about the pick? So... Wait, was that a pick or what? Did I? No. Now we definitely buy gloves. Yeah, in the future. Right, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, or Goobert. So what is here with the pennies? Vampire armor? No, right? Nah, I don't know about vampire armor. Good enough. Penny the bloody gloves. It's not good, you mean? Yeah, but... I mean, there's also some sanity check. What they are. Oh, okay, it's 10% faster. They're after 4 seconds. Right. Again, who can read definitely has the advantage. So, so what about our mana here? So we go mana, we go to 4, but we also reach 10 sometimes, yeah? Oh, also the mana doesn't disappear. The mana goes into mana thirst. No, it doesn't. Never mind. No, never mind. Okay. I see. Book of Light. Boah, Goobert. Hey, can it also be like if you're playing this build, you never have enough gold? I mean, I could do with another 50 gold. Double Goobert is pretty insane. Yeah, but so we are not selling anything, right? It's too. Let's do the sales later. I mean, currently we are also still seemingly winning. So, and also not seemingly winning. So. Are we not? Shroomman sense we only need 2 more gold. And what is with the stamina? Does it cost stamina? Yes. And this cannot be shielded. What, melee weapon? Or what? That's a melee weapon. So if this is a shield? But 2 garlics can go. Now you're picking on the garlic, yeah? Okay, take a short break, guys. And after a short break, you can backseat me on the realignment. I mean, Nana, it will be a vertical setup, that's clear, right? I mean, that we will have something like this, and then Gubat's left, right. For me, it already starts, look, it's clear, right? I mean, this, and then Gubat's left and right. Also here and here. Also Gubat is here, and one Gubat is here. But I'm not even, it already starts with the fanny packs. Like, do we want coffin in the middle? Do we want fanny packs in the middle? We will decide this after the break. Yeah. The screen can help. I really tried to figure it out myself. I mean, not also. I appreciated the input, but I also need to kind of learn it at some point. Like a screenshot also means that you don't get better if you just copy it, right? So it's, for me, it's better to do it wrong. Then you tell me what's wrong, and then I do it different until I get the idea about the setup, kind of. Okay, but see you in 5 minutes. Okay. So, let's see. Welcome back, welcome back. So, Sovereign Healing and the Mana Blade wants to be in fanny packs. One thing, I just realized one very great thing. So my daily routine is so messed up. You know, at the beginning it was a pain because if I my wife is currently on a 1 week vacation in Sicily. So I was running out of food. And now the problem with my routine, you know, like with my night routine is that I was getting hungry yesterday in the night and the supermarkets were not open. But now everything is different. I just realized, right? So now my daily routine is fixed so much that if I, for example, after my stream I get hungry, the supermarkets are opening again. So, I mean, I know everybody who lives in a country like which has 24/7 supermarkets in front of their doors do not really appreciate it, but now it's kind of, I just, you know, the supermarket's opening again, I go to the supermarket, it's open, and I can buy whatever I want, and then eat it, and digest it, and that's a great feeling. It's really cool. And it's also specifically cool, because, I mean, you know, I'm not the guy who says, okay, other people are feeling bad, therefore I'm feeling better. But if you're going to the supermarket very much in the early morning, you see a lot of sad faces because they have to go to work. And I'm not saying it makes me feel better that they are not feeling so good, but it makes me feel good that I don't have to do that, right? I know, okay, now I'm eating and then I can go to bed or something. Or maybe watch a movie and then go to bed. And I've worked very hard in my past. I know it's not, like, I was working very hard to have this freedom to not have to do stuff I don't want, kind of. And sometimes I do forget it, right? Sometimes I really do forget it. Like, one thing which is also I'm still having PTSD from that. So I had really big problems many decades of my life to wake up early, being forced to go to school. So it kind of worked like this. School began at 7:50, like around 8 a.m. in the morning. Now, that means you need to wake up earlier than that, right? Because otherwise you won't be there, right? And so that meant, well, I need to wake up at 7 in the morning to be right on time. And I had massive difficulties doing that, resulting me probably oversleeping 30-40% of the times. And it came with a lot of garbage. Attestpflicht, for example. Like, I needed to bring excuses. It was really bad. Like, at some point I needed to go to doctors. But it's not that I didn't want to do it, I just couldn't, you know. It was, I put an alarm clock, and when that wasn't enough, I put 2 or 3 alarm clocks, and I could never outsmart myself. Because I kind of set 2 or 3 alarm clocks, but I also knew that I set the 2 or 3 alarm clocks, resulting me in waking up and basically delaying the alarm clock by 20 minutes. Just to miraculously still don't, like, it could happen that I wake up at 9 a.m. and I kind of knew that I went out of bed and put off the alarm clock. And it was always so bad, you know. And I hated school anyways for a lot of different amount of reasons. Yeah, you know, the usual stuff, you know, that you don't really learn something for life. You're also learning a lot of garbage and nonsense, but also the way how you learn, and it's also, you're learning stuff you don't want to, and you're also forced into something very hard for me, to being forced to do something I don't really want or I don't understand. It's kind of playing a very shitty game, and you have to do it because I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even know why, you know, but that's Yeah, and then also a lot of other stuff, right? Ultimately, I hated it very, very much. And my PTSD is really like not being forced to wake up at a certain time is literally the luxury of my lifetime. That I can really go to bed when I want and wake up when I want. It's completely massive, yeah. And yeah, just sharing, guys. Just sharing. It's really and sometimes I still do forget the luxury and the freedom I do enjoy. And those moments are bringing it a little bit back, you know, when I see, okay, wait a second, you do not have to go to work now, and you can basically live how you like, you know, like your own routine, your own rhythm, making your own decisions, you know. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. But Pro says, did you ever fix that problem or just orient your life so that you can sidestep it? Yeah, also the problems with the school did disappear once I finished school. One of my best days in my life. Oh. And yeah, other than that, I guess it's just that, yeah, that I could understand that financial freedom is important to have that luxury and that freedom. And when I had the first opportunity to reach and grasp into the independency, financial independency, I did everything in my power to do that. Everything. Like dedicated my life for the financial freedom. And yeah, and that went well. So pretty cool. You know. But there are also other ways to do it. You can also just find a job which incentivizes that, for example, right? Where you do not have to be on time in personal presence, but where it's important what your output is, right? And if it's important what your output is, it also doesn't matter when you do your work. It's only important that you do your work, right? Yeah. You know. Okay, so to the placement. Is that a thing? And why do we have that many pennies? I can replace them after the penny. And where does the coffin go? Where to go to the third penny? Yeah, probably. For the one space, right? No, I don't know. Suddenly everything. Yeah. Both Goobers in the coffin. Hmm? Hmm? How? Would ruin the penny tower. Nobody ruins my penny tower. Nobody. If you wonder what that was the village laughter. Okay. So what about here? Uh, eh? But I'm now wasting the pennies under the goober. I mean, I hear you, but how do I avoid it? I mean, I guess I could probably avoid it somehow, but I guess you cannot have everything. What lost one down? Yeah? No, no, no. No. But the penny that's on the tip of the stuff and rotated vertically. But yeah. Wait, did this guy just go to 1 HP? So did we get the invincibility or not? We did? Okay. So, blueberry, yeah? Mana potion or not? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you already have it. But I can definitely use the bird, right? Somehow. Not. Yeah, okay, not. Yeah, then I still want the bird. The garlic combines all our blueberries. I somehow do not like to sell that. Can you guys borrow me 1 gold? I pay it back tomorrow. Okay, what do we do here? 1 gold, man. Sell space. Wow. The 1 cell. To give the gloves and put it to the left as a goop activator. Gloves and put it to the left. Also, we can buy more garlic later. You want to... I don't know. So what was this here? It would be what? Gloves and put it to the left as scoop activator. Like this. To the left. Yeah, Saber got also slightly nerfed. Right. Still good though. Still good. But much less good than it was later. The bird head goes there. Here. Ah. Ooh. That looks like a happy bird. And how fast is it? Every 3 seconds. With the gloves. That's yeah a combo. Then it goes to boar. What? Then it goes to like 2.4 seconds as a good activator. And then it also makes the entire board happy. That's ja mega cool. From bottom. Like this. Yeah, but bird accelerator is schon pretty sick. That is schon pretty sick, the bird acceleration. So you want to use this back, yeah? But now the mana orb doesn't have the orb. Fix Fanny under Goobert. Fix the Fanny. Like... They are trying to ruin my Fanny Tower. Nobody ruins my Fanny Tower. What? Yeah, we need to get one Fanny, right? Like this or what? Yeah, but then we lose 2 Fannies on this stuff and then healing. The Goober is... Oh, this is stealing 2 Fannies. That sucker. Yeah, so okay. Right. Yeah. I can... Huh? No Goober is stealing any Fannies. Ha! Not on my watch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. Whoa, we even get the blueberry into the Fanny as well. Are you kidding me? Fanny under the stuff again here. This or what? Oh, the bird is so fast now. He doesn't even survive that much, but this is so sick. So, what is with the bird? How much did he do? Can I check? Hmm. 10 seconds! The opponent didn't live long enough to feel the full power of the bird. But look at the damage. Of your blood goobers. Right. So we now have more than enough mana, right? So I'm not buying this now, but I'm looking for different. More books, you say? Yeah, but more mana orbs? If we are already on it? Or is it bad to have too much mana? I mean, Mana Thirst still steals life with vampirism, right? Or it's just about the placement? Yeah, it's okay, drowning in mana as well, right? Drowning in mana, yeah. Okay. Right, right. So he also has stuff on healing, but he also has the pandemonium. Yeah. Would be a book. There's also Goobert. Ah, but the berry is right. Garlic. You want to sell the garlic again? Why do you always sell our? Why do you always want to sell our precious garlics? I don't understand. So what is our mana currently? We get Book of Lightning relatively quick. There was another Book of Light, right? Oh, mana is aber not that insane. Ja, 12 mana jetzt wieder. Oh. So you wanted the lamp, not really, right? Oh, it's a good activator though. Oh. Space? No. Pop, berry, and berry. Pop, penny, and berry. This one. Oh, but this is currently also this mana orb. And what was it with the lamp? Lamp is doing nothing, right? But yeah. I mean, besides the activation. Pop right. Eh? Nani? That's the first activation. Yeah. Maybe not. Is it faster? Not really. Move this to the bird. This? Huh? This? Like the mana orb. But I mean, I can also put a blueberry here. Also the slots I now don't use. Oh, here you mean. But then this is on this. Not exactly sure. Well, it's better. I wonder shield here or... You mean that I should use the spots? Like this basically. What penny on book of the chicken? Right. And the shield is faster than the blueberries, right? Depends on their weapons. Right. So, about the 2 slots of the bird. Ah, who cares about the 2 slots? The bird, like 2 fruits accelerated. Now we need to be also realistic here. So what does he have? He has poison, goober, and size. And some other poison. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Oh, the shield is out of some... Oh, does he have the dark saber thing? Ooh. Okay, we need more books. That was actually our build. And here we see that if you have this build we usually play with garbage, it doesn't work. Even if the opponent's healing is reduced by 60%. What does 60% mean? What means our healing is reduced by 60%? So it's not in the armor. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, that was pretty good for us. Did you check that with the mana? We have enough mana. Okay. Yeah. Imagine it in the armor. Yeah, just imagine it in the armor. So... It's not even so cluttered, guys. It's not even that cluttered. Right? I mean, in comparison to... Yeah. No clutter garbage. It's just like super beautiful. Everything we need and no clutter. No clutter crap. Super nice. And where's the mana? Okay, we still have invincible. We are still invincible. Eh? Okay. That was beautiful, right? Yeah, I liked it a lot. The sales? Yeah, I don't know, but the wrong stuff on sale. What Whetstone run? 2 random upgrades. Now I'm that round 1 guy. Not if I sell it again. I mean, the round 1 guy also had turn 1 shovel. I mean, the garbage stuff on sale is yeah not exactly ideal. I'm not even sure whether the Whetstone is even worth the gold it's printed on it, even if it's discounted. On the Reaper. I don't know. So, the pen. I mean, we tried the spike shield the other day, and it sucked. Okay, so what about pulling a little bit of strings here? Okay, now I am maybe the round 1 guy. I mean, now that we get the broom as well. Which garbage do we sell? Ja, clearly the Whetstone. Also, the Whetstone ist ja so ein Trash. Also, complete trash, right? So now I lose... what task now gives 2 spikes? Ja, du mean Walrus task? Yeah, you wish. As if it would give 2 spikes, it would be a different story. But it's the other thing. Yeah, that would be not bad, yeah. That would be actually, yeah, Jeremiah is laughing. That would really not be bad, yeah, if that would be the case. Yeah, like this, oder? You could buy the pig for economy, but I don't think it's clever. Locking the space could also make sense, but we can just sell the task if you really want to. Do you lock the space here? It's weird. Okay, pen triple two. Okay. I was really hoping to see a double weapon. Oh yeah. Banana pull? Maybe just pull. I'm not exactly sure about the banana thing. I mean, just imagine we see Goobert now. No, probably banana pull. I'm not convinced. I mean, ultimately I won't even run a second weapon. If we see a fanny pack, we just buy fanny pack. We don't even run a second weapon. Banana is important if you're trying to float broom for your new stuff, love. I don't have new stuff, love. We bought the broom on sale. And that is kind of also the only way how I get into this stuff of unhealing. By seeing a broom or a mana orb on sale. I will most likely not find something better. That might be a myth, because if I find a mushroom, I'm very happy to buy the mushroom into Goobert. And if you do not buy a weapon, the banana is complete crap. Everything is better than the banana if you do not buy a second weapon. And even garlic. And even shroom, but shroom is anything because of double Goobert. If you then go Goobert afterwards, you still don't need the extra stamina. I don't see it. You can become the Horned Demon. Like in Pluto. Freshest shop ever. Super bad, right? If one task is good, yeah, if one task is good. Right. No, what about Space and Pull? Onion on sale or just buying onion? Why space though? Because otherwise we cannot fit this stuff? What do you mean? But we have potentially 6 other way if we sell Tusk and Stone. Yeah. And if we don't have this stuff available. Tusk is auch perfectly reasonable. Also, the shovel will require us to have space next turn anyways. I also don't really see what you want to buy if you do not buy the space now. Oh, Buchaka. OMG. OMG, who bought the space? Nah. Oh, and who did not buy the garbage banana? OMG. Okay. Nostradamus. You can call me Nostradamus if you want. Yeah. If you buy the garbage banana, it's the sickest garbage mule. The absolute trash. Utter rubbish. Yeah, the banana. Also the gold, also here the space. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, I am so happy to not have a garbage banana here. In before the banana beats us now. He also had the herbs, yeah? He also had the herbs, please. Yeah, he also had the herbs here. I mean, it's not exactly, I mean, maybe we are forgetting a thing here. Yeah, naja. Also, he has like banana and the herbs. Yeah. And Nostradamus? Yeah. Also, okay, look. If you have the banana against him, he does have exactly the same we have. Plus herbs. Plus fanny pack on the shovel. I mean, we need to be a little bit serious here. At least the leather arm kept these 6 slots warm. Space and pull. The next thing I see is like get Vampire Stone on sale and then you're like suddenly quiet again. The Walrus Tusk came back. Alright, that is some hot garbage trash right here. The hell? What the hell is even going on and what did I do to deserve it? Okay, we have full space utilization. Not bad. I still do not really want to reserve the... Wait, but at least the shovel digged us something nice, right? Or did it dig us a rock? But Tuscan Armor are not the worst combo. Yeah, really, yeah, tell them. So... If you would reroll, we could probably get something nice. I want to reroll. Also, everything is better. Anything is better than the stones. Yeah. Goober on sale, right? Yeah. Or we get Goober on sale. If we sold the onion, for what? I pull now. Okay, that does not look like Goober. Nothing. Let's take nothing here. I hit an epic, so I was technically lucky. And non-technically? What is this? This increase. Oh yeah, burst us, please, no problem. Oh, nice burst, yo. Oh, nice burst, yo. But unfortunately, we have the armor, my friend. Yeah, that's right. The armor. Oh, also all the weapons against the Tusk, right? Oh, the poor guy. Okay, this needs to stop. Also, I buy Fanny Pack. Oh wait, actually now we get Goobert on sale. So everything is fine. Nee, I get the Whetstone on sale. Okay, this is taking a very bad turn, guys. I'm not exactly sure where this is heading, but I do not like it. It looks like it's heading to the garbage, garbage dump. I don't know. Mushroom. Yeah, mushroom for the poison Goobert, right? Heading into the dumpster. Yeah, heading into the dumpster. A fatigue build. Nein. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Can also go fatigue, try to scam 10 wins out. But fatigue doesn't scam the wins out. Fatigue is just weak also in the mid game. Maybe I will get this on sale amulet. No, I just wasted my pity timer on the sale of the whetstone. You know, like, there's the thing. Before I knew that the sale did have a pity timer, I was always happy to see something like this. Even if I didn't want to have it, right? But now that I know that the sale does have a pity timer, I'm seeing this and I directly have very negative emotions. What? Don't forget the coal I got. And for that, I'm also very thankful. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. So you would like to buy the shroom and the garlic, yeah? Did I get that right? The penny pack has to be on the shovel. Increasing our damage output by 0.25 per second. Early Panda is, Pandemonium is nice. So basically locking the crystal and rolling into... Early Pandemonium is nice in your opinion. Yeah, no, it's absolutely nice. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Like, early, it's doing stuff. I mean, the same stuff any poison Goobert would do for you. But... 64... Wow. Also, for full price is very expensive, right? I have 4 plus 7, 11 for the Pandemonium. It's okay. But is it good? Nah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The cost of a poison dagger? Yeah, that is why poison daggers do suck. Oh yeah, do they suck. They would probably even be still not good if they would do 50% more. That's how bad they are. Then I'm only has 4 slots, right? It's not even that great. I mean, well, actually, no. It's actually no. It's not true. It's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty decent. Pandemonium is really decent in the early game, mid game. You don't even lose the full value because you can even deviate into late game with it. It's really true. Like, the damage is like equivalent to a pen damage. But then you also get the Monium additionally, which is worth 1 poison per second. And 1 poison per second is probably worth $10 gold? 9 gold? 10 gold? You also save yourself a lot of fatigue and coordination for the pen. Maybe 11, 12 gold better than the pen. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, and Poison Goobert and Pan plus Scythe is possible. And then we only need to have a lot of block so that we don't die, and then we are good, yeah. Yeah, love saves, you're welcome. I'm happy if you enjoy the content. So, okay. What is good if you don't have a pen yet? No, that's why I would reserve it. Basically buying this and Shroom to keep Goobert open. I think we need to do something, right? So I do this, do this, do this. Keep this reserved. Do 1 roll for the pen. If we do not see a pen, we cannot play the crystal. The crystal is so bad if you don't have a pen. Yeah, I pull again. Yeah, also it gets annoying like somehow a little bit. I don't know. Like this is really expensive what we are doing right now. The blueberry is suck. Wo ist denn das Hell? Wo ist denn die Pen? Are you kidding me? More blueberry? Nee, I'm not a fan of the blueberry. What do you want with the blueberry? Do we have a broom? I think I take a short tilt break here. But, what's the blueberry? Nee, nix the blueberry. I don't like the blueberry. Like, without shroom. Without broom. Okay, guys. See you after the short break. No pen, no goop is Sean said. No pen, no goop, no sale, guys. I'm doom rolling here. Okay, guys, the supermarkets are opening. The supermarket is opening soon. Last run for today. So we need to do this. We need to salvage this run. 100%. Also, here, next roll is guaranteed sale. Was Mercer 2 gold shot? No, absolutely. I don't think that was bad. I'm just saying we got a little bit unlucky. We will bounce back from this, no problem. We can even buy the stone. Yeah. If you would have not reserved the crystal gem, I'm very sure this would have been the no sale. Look, the pity timer has 15 items. So after 15 you definitely see the sale. Which means that was probably number 14. I'm telling you, if you would have not reserved this, this would have been on sale. Okay. But a pen? Yeah, we got the pen. And how do we for the 11? Yeah, we don't. We run the pen this turn. And then we crystal next turn, yeah? Next time we buy the crystal and the distinguish is on sale. I can pin the other stone. I really don't want to buy this stone. Like, if I buy this stone, it feels like I paid 9 gold for that. So, I will definitely reserve that stone. You freaking unthankful stone. Get out of my way. Shovel digging a pen this fight. I think that's very unlikely. But we haven't banana for stamina, pen and shovel. What do you mean? Of course we have. Ah, so the pen. Right, we don't. What? This was an expensive endeavor? You suggested the expensive endeavor. I mean, yes, it was, yeah. And also, what do we do next turn if, if there's another weapon on sale? I mean, next turn there's a sale, right? So, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, maybe we outsmarted ourselves here, I don't know. Oh, we get a banana next turn on sale, right? Yeah, we get a banana on sale next turn, that's true. Yeah. You predict armor on sale. We can lock all the items, then we won't, we won't reset the pity timer. I mean... Naja, it does not really align, you know, because any Goober is yeah also value. Yeah. What task or health potion? You mean here? Also I don't buy the health potion, but generally? Yeah, health potion of course. The pen and health? Nein. No. But you're saying this is basically free, also... I mean the leather armor is the only reason why we might not, like, lose next turn. Also I definitely don't want to spend more money on this garbage now. Also... We need some damage first and then we can buy, also... Okay, so what are the options? Let's discard the stun lock and think about the options. So we can either buy the pen now. And some people pointed out it's not a good idea because we are not having enough stamina for that. We don't have enough stamina for this. 1.7. So 1.7 means we run out of stamina after 7 seconds. That's not the problem against rangers. Okay, but the problem is that you do have sustain survivability with this, so the fight will go longer than 7. Now, what about the pen? How much damage is it? It's not even that great. Okay. Cool. So... we are about to get Pandemonic and health potion can lead into Stone's defensive layer. Yes. But the thing is we don't get Pandemonium quick enough, I think. I think we just have... This is a pipe dream. We buy some health and Panda now. We definitely go to 3 then. We definitely also go to 2. Because we will also lose that round as well. And then we are still not good. No, I think we just die then. I really don't like it. I think the options are number 1, we get pen. I'm not even sure how much damage more that is over the task. Not much more. Another option would be to lock the gem and the pen. To get guaranteed Pandemonic later. But the problem is that Goober is also good. I mean, we have double Shroom here. So... I guess we just lock these 2, right? And then we... hope that... then we hope that it goes reasonably well. Yeah. No, that's it basically, yeah. We could do that. Some better way to do this here? It's better now. So now we have one, what, double? Yeah, so like this. Why not buy the pen right now? Yeah, because the pen doesn't have damage output. We will then not be able to use the penny pack on the weapon and it's not even good damage output. It converts 1 to 3 and this converts 1 to 3.5. The one is worse than the cold in the coffin. It activates after 4, the other one activates in 3. So this basically gives us a possible next turn something. Also, if we do it this way, we try to win this round. It's not even that bad, right? We have if they have a shield, we are probably already good. Because we have the perfect stamina 0.9 against shield, while having the block layer and poison. And also enough block. So if they have a shield, we are probably already good. Good already. And if it's ranger, we are probably also good already because of leather armor and poison and block. So I guess what you don't want to see is like the witch in it with something. And then we need more damage than block. No, we already have double shroom. That should do the job. This is also faster activator anyways. I just wonder what we do if there is something like a poison goobert on sale. Like a goobert on sale. That could be see my ugly. I also have to say if they do something like unholy staff pause, we just also have a free actor. Which is very nice for us as well. So yeah. Right. They inflicted more blind than they did, by the way. Also pretty funny. Now that's the thing, right? I mean, this is the unholy stuff for us, right? Easy wins for us. So I'm relatively happy. Obviously I am, right? I mean, that happens if you force the stuff of garbage. Yeah, so the sale is still something which is like big in the future somehow. I don't know whether sale... Did they remove the pity timer? By now we should have... Did they remove the pity timer? I mean, I saw 15 relics now, right? Oh, pity timer 16, right? I think it's, it's 16, also, it's 16, but did you really see 15 without now? Funny. With penny it's okay, you say? I mean, now we just do it because it's our only outlet. We kind of forced us into this position. A corrupted crystal, great choice. Yeah. We still don't have a banana. Which means what the penny will have the setup to the max. Yeah, not exactly sure because we could also sell the armor. But then the armor is actually still pretty decent for the rangers. Wow. Whoosh. Yeah, 0 healing regeneration, so we only pay 10 for 45 in the early game. It would have been if we... 50 less damage if we get him under 30%, yeah, but that's really... As we would not penny the weapons, because that must make 0 sense. We don't have the stamina for that. So how much is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have currently 7. So if I say this and buy the penny pack, we waste space. So never mind, let's not do that. So task needs to go out. And now there's a penny pack. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I sell the coal. I really like that sound. Oh yeah. Crystal and back is more damage. Yes. Like this. After 17 seconds, yeah? This is currently 4 per second. And if the opponent is below, it's 6 per second. This is better, right? Or do you really think it goes to fatigue? Can take shovel out. What do you mean? Shovel isn't even that bad. 1.6. Also summon after 8. If they don't have a shield, if they have a shield, it's even worse. And with this you go to fatigue, you say in round 5. You really think this goes to fatigue? Can I accelerate the fatigue? Yeah, whatever. To fatigue. You really think this goes to fatigue? It might. If they are very defensive, it might go to fatigue. But how many seconds in fatigue can we survive? 3 seconds? 4? What, it deals damage when not in fatigue? What do you mean? What do you mean it deals damage when not in fatigue? Inflict fatigue damage? No, what? Oh no, we really went to fatigue. Oh, come on. Well, it starts off at 1, then 2? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh! It deals fatigue and also deals damage. No, what? How does it work? Oh, it does! Okay. Okay, then I just checkmark this as a learning experience again. What? Hmm? Wait, what? Ah, okay. Also was? Also deals damage in before fatigue sets in, or what? No, what? At 5.5 it deals 1 damage already. Then it deals 2 and then it deals 3. Yeah, that would have been good, yeah. No, then I would have taken it. I mean, it's not much, but it's basically 6 damage before fatigue. Aha. And then when the fatigue starts, it's also damage. And how many? Also 17 is the fatigue, right? At 17, do I get the fatigue? Here, at 17 you take damage, yeah? At 17. And it went to 19.55, so it would have dealt 1, 2, 3 times 3, 9 plus 6, 15. 15. And instead of 15 damage, it dealt, instead of 15 damage, 15 would have also not been enough, but instead of 15, now it basically starts, instead of 15 it was probably 1 hit with a pen, also 4. On the other hand, he also had triple healing herb, and banana, and carrot. So it's not likely that it goes that far. If it's 20 for 2, that means they accelerated fatigue to the number. No, I was just, I understood that part. I was just surprised that you actually take, also that it deals damage beforehand, before fatigue even starts. Because I actually did understand it as like when fatigue starts, they take more damage. But I wasn't aware that they actually take damage already before. Which is interesting. Yeah. We have Gubert now and Panda. This game is going well. If he would have infinite life, yeah, but... But how do you like the patch so far? Not much change. I like it that not much changed. I'm not a big fan of big changes if they are not really necessary. So what, we have Gubert now and Panda, so you want to buy both, yeah? Oh, and the armor, right? Not bad. So we're just like monkey buying these two here. Not even that bad, honestly. Can then put the armor here. That's usually the weak spot, but in our case it's fine. And now let's see what the new Pandemonium brings to the table. This is very interesting now, because this is kind of the new stuff, right? That you can now basically do exactly what you see here. Yeah, that's very interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, this game really requires your entire focus. Yeah. One time you don't pay attention. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure whether that's any good, though. Probably. Probably it's okay. Oh, yeah, then we also have activation here. I mean, we cannot do better than three fruits, right? Accelerated even. That looks like very nice. I don't know. Yeah, the final Panasta next round, exactly. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, also, if I turn it here, we can get more snails. This is nice, this is nice, this is nice. Bottom mushroom, yeah, but then we don't activate Goobird. So, I don't know. Can I do it maybe if I swap them? I don't think so. Or do you mean this? I mean, with this, we don't lose activate. This better. Because the activation speed on Goobert stays the same. What is worse? No, it's better. The activation on the Goobert stays the same, but we get faster poison and faster block. That's better. Also makes sense to cook inside. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, yeah, pretty good. I mean, what is not good is that Goobert is like... Oh, he has poison Goobert. But we have Pandemonium. Okay. I guess, what? The DN says I think we're supposed to lose that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I mean I don't like that I mean that our Pandemonium is not beating the Poison Goobert is shown slightly weird, right? I'm not saying it's now actual stats, I'm just saying, look, we have Goobert against Goobert and the double Shroom, so I'm wondering about how good Pandemonium is. And I think I calculated and I was thinking it's not that great, right? What he has cleansed the Poison Goobert. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about this match now. I'm talking in general. If our decision is, do we want to assemble a Pandemonium or not? And you're saying, yeah, man, okay, we are losing this. But if we are losing this, why do we not go Goobert, but why do we go Pandemonium then? Yeah. It's like, look, from a theoretical aspect, we paid for the pen like in Dear Blood. What did we pay for the pen? We paid 4 gold for it. We also paid 7 gold for the crystal. So that's 11 gold. And it doesn't stop there. It also is the turn where you use the crystal, you're losing everything. Like, if you're saying the crystal is 10 to 15 damage, you're basically losing like an equivalent of, I don't even want to, also it's probably 2 gold economy. So you're probably by losing the value of the round, right? So you're paying for the pen like 13 gold. We're paying as much as you would pay for a Poison Goobert. For the pen. Okay, and now we also have Goobert and 2 poison. And two shrooms. So, like from a power level perspective, right? He does have 1 banana on double accelerated shovels. Fruits 4. Fruits 5. Right? So, let's see. So we paid for that as much as a Poison Goobert. We have fruits 5, he has fruits 4. And we have Goobert. So we have like 10 gold more for that. He has a shovel. The shovel is not that much value. Specifically not because he bursts 1.4, 1.8 stamina minus 0.6. If the fight goes longer than 8-9 seconds, he should out fatigue. 16 seconds. His stamina set. 1.25, 1.7, 0.45. Yeah, he kept honking. Also he should, because, you know, it's clear why. Wait, and we do have also the armor. Okay, you remind me to never go this bullshit again. Das ist ja so sad. Also, ja, das ist ja so ultra sad. Yeah, that was probably not very good. Like the crystal thing. Also, I think you can do it if you get it handed. But if you need to pay extra for it, I think it's not good. Naja, because we paid a lot for it, right? Like we reserved the crystal, then we also rolled, then we probably lost a sale, then we also needed to wait for the pen, then we need to roll for the pen, then we need to buy the pen. We still lost that round because then it was pretty garbage. It was also close, otherwise we would have won that round. We needed to buy the pen, we were forced to buy the pen, we were forced to lock the pen, we were forced to lock the crystal again. And honestly, we could have been the guy with the Poison Goobert now. Yeah. We paid so freakingly much for it. I mean, just imagine this matchup if we do have, I mean, yeah. I mean, what the hell? Also, we would have had Poison Goobert mirroring. The shovel was probably doing, yeah, I mean, we know it, right? 6 fatigue multiplied 4 damage, also 3.5, 20 damage. Let's make it 25, plus the poison 30. It still doesn't match the leather armor. So, this and this, this and this, then 3 fruits. Naja, Poison Goobert. Shovel and armor are as good as double shovel. So we had 3 fruits against 5 fruits. But for that we would have also had 11 gold more. Yeah, with 11 gold I buy more than 2 fruits. Yeah. The blind? Forget about the blind. The blind is not what matters here that much. I don't think that's the thing here. But yeah, we got poison goop right now as well. Interesting, really interesting. Yeah. We will know that for the future. I mean, I actually already knew it. But it's good to confirm. It's very good to confirm. To compare it, we have to maximize Pandemonic with double Fanny. The double Fanny didn't matter in this fight. I mean, I'm just saying, in a comparison, if you factor the investment of the Pandemonium, right, it's very steep. It's actually very expensive. Now, I'm not saying we should not do it if you have some components already. Like Pan, then buying Crystal makes a lot of sense. If you already have the Crystal, which should usually not happen, but if it was on sale, the Crystal, you should also do the Pan, 100%, right? But if you have none of the pieces, trying to force Pandemonium, I won't do that in the future. But it's interesting to think about it. Yeah. It's maybe also Pan for, there might be spots where you have the Pan already, and then you can also do it. It's kind of, but I'm not sad about it. I mean, I'm very happy to also test a new Pan, right? I mean, that's also what we wanted to do, and I think we did. So it's very good that we did. Yeah. Genau. What's broken? What is broken? Right. Just lock the crystal if you get unlucky, if you get lucky and then unlock. Or one roll and don't overcommit. Yeah, so either we don't reserve it at all and we just roll. Or we lock. Also we did like 2 roll. Yeah, I mean, but once we have it, we also lock it. I mean, with the Pan and the crystal, we lock. I did 2 rolls or 3 rolls. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are the 2. Also there are some options, right? The question is, was the last roll too heavy? I think none of the rolls was probably good. 3 rolls, right? Yeah. I mean, of course, Let's Go, you have the burst it gets. Is that even true? I'm not even sure whether that's true. Maybe it just stays as bad as is. Because we ultimately did not even buy it immediately. Not that we plan to buy it immediately, ever, right? I mean, because it was not a problem of the gold. So, I think the payout always stays the same. So it's probably nearly a no roll or full roll situation. Like, it's not that after the first roll it changes that much, probably. Because ultimately we did get it and we still didn't purchase it. Not that we purchased only the pen. But it's definitely interesting to think about it. Genau. Yeah, it's very Spire-esque. Absolutely. So, we are now at 2 HP. Ooh-ha! Ooh-ha! Now that goes, and we have now a situation where we do have a lot of poison. Can we switch Pan to face and hit more? Probably somehow. Currently it's a problem of survivability. Funnily enough, we do have some survivability in the form of a leather armor, and stamina usage is low, right? So we don't need banana, nor do we want banana, if we want to keep the leather armor, which we also kind of want. The flute is giving block, but not in a stupid way. What luck? Luck it gives? Luck, I'm not sure whether we want it, rather not. And it can give stamina, which we also don't want. I don't know. The flute is doing probably every babes. I'm not a fan. I don't think it's good for us. I buy the fanny pack, yeah. Okay, guys, but do you know what might be good for us? That's pretty good. Legendary is 15%, that's pretty good. I can just sell the shovel now, because it sucks. But now we need the stamina, we will see. But shovel will I mean, there's no way that shovel stays. Pandemonium stamina 0.35. So this is 1.45 already. So we already are out of stamina after 10. Even with the flute, it will still be after 15. If you accelerate anything, it's already like... And that's without the enemy having a shield. If the enemy does have a shield, it becomes much different. Also much worse even. We have a green gem already. This is not about the green gem, but I hear you. So yeah, oh, you mean with a shovel? Nah, the eco is over. We are at 2 HP. We are dying. Currently we are dying. Like, better get something online. Jeremiah will be surprisingly become close to losing, but only because of the leather armor, right? Like, with 100 health, you could just get bursted before the poison happens, no? Yeah, the armor helps a lot here. I also think the armor helps a lot. Like, that's exactly the scaling we need. So, this in the coffin or no? Usually I don't want it in the coffin, but I think in our case... I think in our case it might really be correct to have it in the coffin. Because the fanny packs want to be on the pen. Kind of. So first things first. Is that correct even? We need what? What? This is this. And now, maybe... Oh no. It's just like this, right? What I find a little bit weird is this here. I mean that this is one space. Kind of problematic to fill that. So while this is good, this is not. I don't know. Or do you think? But pen one down. We can do that now, right? The pen is every 2 seconds. Oh, you can do that now. Oh, nice. Wait, that's cool, right? You couldn't do that before, right? I don't think so. Before, I think it was different, no? I don't know. You could. Okay, I just didn't do it. Right. No, maybe I did do it actually. Probably I did do it. Yeah, I probably did do it. Yeah, I remember pineapple here. We actually did do it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't have 4 fruits. Wait, we can use the flute as an activator on the poison goobert. Okay, you already saw that, right? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, guys. Okay. Right. Nani? Yeah, by using fan on this side, we need to do that, right? So the flute is every 5 seconds. And now it actually is every 4.5. But every 4 because Fanny. But actually it's every 3. We can probably put it to every 3. Not bad, honestly, not bad. Huh? Something is weird. It seems that I nearly need... Yeah, the armor, right? Yeah, that's the kind of problem here. Seems that we need something like this. I mean, I guess if I can just fit these 3 garlics, I would be happy enough. Yeah, I think I can do it this way at least. Does it make us happy enough, or... Probably okay, right? I mean, double goobert. That's also somewhat okay-ish. I mean, fanning this would have been better. Or actually, so if we fanny that... Nah, it's difficult. Can swap the 2. Right, I can penny, yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I can penny, no, that's exactly it. I can penny the pandemonium and also this. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that's actually really good. Wait, wait, now actually it does play. Suddenly it does play the flute. No, wait, that's just the sickest flute. Wow. Also 4 stars. 40% faster, fanny pick 50% faster. 5 divided by 1.5, 3.3 seconds. 3.3 is an absolutely decent or reasonable activator on the poison but lovely. Especially with the scythe. Then it does give us what? It does give us every 10 seconds, gives us 12 block. That's probably 24 block in the fight. That's probably worth like 5 gold. So it nearly pays that already. And then it also gives us luck. After 10 seconds, 2 luck. That's okay, because then this hits guaranteed, this hits, they both would appreciate that. So if we get that, we just get better hit chances, also perfectly. And then about the stamina. We have currently stamina uses 1.7. So we are out of stamina after 7-8 seconds. That's without them having a shield. And this gives us the 2 stamina, so it also gives us 0.2 stamina. This is super. This is super. We literally use all 3 things. Okay, that is ja massive. Also now we are owning. Aber hardcore. Good that he placed the unhealing stuff, so that we are completely pawning him. Yeah. Very nice. No, yeah, because he sets it together while we are killing. Yeah. We are very strong. Oh yeah, very nice. So we need space. And acceleration. What about accelerating this and accelerating that? Then also accelerating this and accelerating that. Then acceleration on the dagger for whenever it inflicts poison, double the poison. Also good. Also, blueberry instead of the garbage garlic. Plus cooking the berry in the pan. But we can even slide what? The whetstone. We can even slide the whetstone between two weapons. Cooking 3? Nah, that doesn't work. This is still better. But still very nice. No, still very nice. You know what? We roll and see whether there is some space available. And if there's some space available, we cook 4. That's much better, right? Much better. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, now we are completely covered with poison. Also, triple check mark poison already. Definitely not buying this. We need survivability now. Yeah, I pull again. Unless we want the stamina sack, which would be space. Can we purchase a stamina sack? I guess we can. And I guess it's also not bad. The stamina plays, we said. So we overpay for 1 gold, but that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. The mass poison build, we have the mass poison build. Cook 4 is better. Yeah, Cook 4 is massively better, sure. Then the redstone is nice, but that's ultimately not what we are doing here. So... also, let us deploy the healing herbs. Not saying it's massive, but it's something. Yeah, makes also this setup better, right? So they must be next to each other. So, yeah. Blueberries buffs onions quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, then maybe we can also do it different. Maybe we can also do this and find some other way. Somehow. like this for example. And then suddenly this is hyper accelerated, this is omega accelerated, omega hyper accelerated. That is completely crazy now. We can even put the herb for the flu. Oh, whoa, what? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 70 with the fanny pack. Now it's every 3 seconds. What the hell? Hyper Omega Ultra acceleration on the Poison Goobert. Hyper Omega Ultra acceleration on the Pan. On the... wow. Fatigue for this. Poison double time, triple time, quadruple time. Ultra hyper speed. All 4 foods in the super death side. Plus block front load. And plus heal on top of the block front load. Quadruple poison. What? No, now we only need survivability here. Oh, I love it. Hey, all these free wins. Oh my god, this is so good. Ja, also Stuff of Unhealing bevor Unhealing ist halt der complete joke. Das ist halt schon... Nice poison, guys. Nice poison. Hey, did we not just have the Thorn Whip on sale? So, we cannot also fit in a Darksaber, right? The build is complete. I mean, Darksaber, we are suddenly at 2.2. Nah, space and survivability, yeah. What isn't it still better to have Blueberry and all 3 Garlics? I didn't see how. The thing is, we also need the pen space. Darksaber and Scythe never works out for you, it's one or the other. I don't think it's one or the other. I think Darksaber and Scythe does work, but of course not with Pandemonium. So... No, I think Poison Goobert's Scythe and Darksaber is also okay. I mean, that's like 1.8 plus Pax 2. But if you have like triple banana, I think you can. But yeah. I think we also had reasonable success with it. But, yeah, because Scythe and Poison Goobert is not enough, right? So you need to add something. Like Scythe and Poison Goobert alone is not enough infliction. But, yeah. The DPS is not high enough. Yeah, you need a second Goobert under the Scythe, but that's usually weird. We didn't have success with that. So, yeah. If you start with Pandemonium, yeah, okay, no, yeah, sure. If you start with Pandemonium, you cannot do both. Absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Also, Poison Dagger can go under Scythe. Yeah, it's just that I do not like Poison Dagger that much. Even doubled the poison, even then I still don't like it that much. It just doesn't do enough for what it costs. It's too pricey. They might want to balance it, making it better. Or maybe making the Poison Flask one cheaper. I mean, I know they upgraded now, right? The upgraded Poison Potion. So yeah, that probably is enough incentive to buy the Poison Flask. But it's still not enough incentive to convert it into the dagger then. But yeah, whatever. Katamonos make all the daggers better. Who even uses them? Right, you mean that they reduce the price of the dagger to 3, right? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I mean, on 3 that would be very playable though. Maybe 2 playable, who knows, right? But 3 would be probably fair, no? Whatever. What dagger not using stamina as a cool mechanic would be nice if they were stronger. Exactly, right. I mean, I guess they would be still okay on 3 because they just lose against shield still, right? So, yeah, also if any thorns, you also auto lose with daggers. So there would still be counters, right? Okay. I just reroll this garbage, right? The infamous double side build. Hooray. Okay, I could buy this for easier accessibility to things. I think I would like that. And one's a space. Is it space? Currently we have here 1, right? 1, 2 space, 3 space. So it's not necessarily that mandatory. Kind of, right? Kind of. The space is weird. So this is nicer space, for sure. Then what? Armor. Yeah, armor. Yeah, it depends which armor, right? And, or shield is also always that. It depends what kind of. But yeah. Also full price. I don't know. Crystals. Crystals is probably the sickest. Yeah. Books. We have Blueberry as starter. Bird is no. We simply don't survive until bird. I wouldn't like it, no. Yeah, this is what I meant. Now there's like Shield of Valor. But we already have the armor slots. And this is the other thing, we already do have the armor slots, right? So, yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, having the armor slots already, 2 armor slots, right? Yeah. I do like the pouch, you don't buy it up front. I think 1 pouch is like hyper quality of life. I mean, I don't even know, you know? Like, the 4 block is probably also worth, I mean, in our case it's worth something, right? And what is the something? 0.8 gold. So the question is 1.2 gold for 1 backstat slot. The slot being versatile. No, I think the first person is high quality of life. Yeah, like very, very high. Not only quality of life, but also sometimes also converts into strength. Yeah. It's very... Also quality of life converts into better setups. I don't even know. Probably it's worse for the setup already. Yeah. Also it's definitely better than any stamina bag. Yeah. So... Okay. Is the shield not considerably at all? Also not if you need to sell something. And honestly, I don't even think it's that insane. So, because you still suffer against AoE range. In our case, it does give 30% more on this, so it probably is 2 gold better. But yeah, I don't know. If you would have vampiric armor, it would be a nice combo. Yeah, exactly. I'll replace, I wouldn't. No, I think we just roll. As we don't reserve it, let's say. If this would be our last gold, we could consider it. But it's not our last gold, so let's not consider it. The garlic. The garlic. Space though. The space. No. I mean, we do have now the versatility pouch. Wait. You want not to buy this, but you want to buy this. Okay, that's weird. I mean, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 space. Now, for what? I don't see it. Like, why? Yeah, we need book or crystal. We have space for both, yeah. And if you buy the space, suddenly you have problems with the... Yeah. No. This is not even my highest priority choice. Like, I think pouches are better than this. Also, fanny packs. What do you do if you roll in their space on sale suddenly? Then you cry. Bloodthorn. Oh yeah. Nee, I roll again. I also want to be able to buy what we see. I don't want space for that. It would be a book. I said buying what we see. I mean, I would really love to have it. Not exactly sure. Yeah, that's an annoyance. I actually think we cannot buy it. That's how heavy it is. Also, I would reserve it, but... Do we reserve it? It's not even good. I mean, it's not even that great. Cancellation of blind we don't need. Some blind is even not bad if you get luck. Currently we don't have the mana for it. We want crystals over it, it's also fully priced. We don't even become invulnerable yet. Yeah, I don't want it. The heal is going not nice. We could replace our armor, but then we cannot fit the crystals. I do not like the potion, I think the potion sucks. For activation on the goober. The pen currently also wants a fruit here. I think we just missed on the good rolls, that's it. Can we optimize something relatively easy? Yeah, I guess so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, also the difference, that's a side difference here. Yeah. Okay, why do we have the same poison as he does? How the hell did that happen? No, I mean seriously. How did it happen? He has the puppet. Yeah, but still, that's 25% to inflict the same debuff. So we have double the poison, and he deflects 0.5. So it's 2 against 1.5. Okay. Yeah. I really don't want to buy the shield full price, you know. Like, really not. Hey, what did we buy last turn? Nothing, right? Okay. One cell? Yeah. What? Yeah, what? Helmet full price. I'm not buying the helmet full price now. No. Absolutely not. I buy the helmet. The 25% is actually much better than usually. Because we don't have heal. Usually that's a problem because we waste heal. But in our case, the 25% do actually play. Okay, this is so sad. Wow. Oh, that's really sad. I'm not buying the flute. You can buy the helmet, it's not a problem. I mean, it is a problem, but hey, what can we do about it? So, oh, hey, okay, good. You know, I get a better feeling for when it's time to quit. Yeah, as I already told you, you know, like after like 6 hours, like 6 hours of the brick, 8 hours 20. No wonder, guys. No wonder. Hey, man. It's 8 a.m. Time to go to buy some croissants. Yeah, I'm going. That's my direct next mission. Like going to the supermarket and buying myself something to eat. And yeah, no, absolutely. I'm hyper looking forward for it. I mean, I'm not complaining if we are going ahead and win this run. I mean, that's definitely also when I don't complain. But yeah. The scythe, you want to accelerate the scythe 2 times. I don't think the scythe is where our damage comes from. We can now make a call on whether pick over card. Yeah, so which one is halt die? Also yeah, pick over card. But we could also say the mana and keep the card. So kind of like this. Like the stone is garbage. So mana is cool. Okay. Naja, but the card is 4-5 rolls for extra rarity. And we want, what do we want? We want extra rarity, right? Like, what are we looking for? Book of Light, on sale preferably. The gemstone, what is the gemstone? Epic, right? Next time we will have 20% on everything. So it does not, it just increases the rarity of the godly. In coordination. It basically trades a common against a godly. So the question is, do we want common or do we want godly? Common? Do we need any commons? Not really, right? Not really. And do we want godly? Book of Light? Shield sometimes, but not really. I don't know, actually. Not really. Ah, but Godly on sale. Godly on sale we would like to have pretty much everything, right? Like there's very little Godly we wouldn't like to have on sale. This is the mana gem, but we currently we are not looking for mana. And the freeze is also... Naya. I don't know. And direct attack? Other than the Buster Sword. Right. What? And sometimes they go to 1 HP with 500 blocks and we kill them? Those are the wet pipe dreams I'm hearing right now. I mean... So, you mean if they really go to 1 HP without us having dealt any damage, then this scythe hits the moment where they go to 1, and we also rolled a 20%. How often did it happen since I played the game? 2 times. One time I can remember, one time I probably just... so every 100 hours. It's happening much? Or too much, you say? One time every 100 hours. Do you think it's too much? And very often when it happens, you probably win anyways. Because if they really convert all their heads to armor, what does that mean? What kind of build are they? Very defensive, right? And if they are very defensive, we simply win. Because we are the late game kings. This is round 10. This is round 10. Let's be a little bit realistic here. He doesn't have anything in his backpack, guys. He still wins. Proceeds to win. Hey! I mean, we also didn't do much in the recent times, to be honest. This is a nerf. Nine, it's schon okay. I mean, ultimately he had 50 poison. It was extremely close. It was 0.1 second close. And second thing is, we did basically skip the last 2 turns. I mean, we didn't skip them, but we did pick them. Wait, what did you say? He was on 4 HP. We had a stone, right? We need that rock surely. Yeah. Wishing the rock is probably the same like the blue thing. The stone? No, the rock! I meant the rock. We had the rock. But, I mean, it was not very foreseeable that we will be short 4 damage. The rock also would have needed to high roll and also to hit, by the way. Okay, so I just roll, yeah. I mean, you kind of talked me out of the purse. I still don't think it's that bad. We have what space? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's buy the bag. And the pig is laughing on us. What upgrade? Oh yeah, here, guck mal. I mean, the worst thing is we lose 1 gold. Also, if you need to resell it. Ha! The pig is laughing no more. Who is laughing now? Right. So... do I really sell the space again now? No, wait. I sell the herbs. Because we have armor, the herbs are doing nothing. Okay, maybe that wasn't good. I should have probably reserved the book. What feels like we're dead? No, we are simply winning this now. Nein, das war schon, das war voll der Garbage Play. Oh, if I would have projected this, I could have rolled with the shopping cart. And now we do reroll without the shopping cart. It's not that bad because, I mean, we lose basically the delta between common and godly on 1 relic. That might be 0.1 gold, but it's 0.05 gold if you also cannot buy it now. So... this mana orb. Blood armor? Yeah, let's take the mana orb, right? The mana orb is 1 book activation. Could have the vampire armor. It also costs more gold. The vampire armor. Now I'm actually sad that I bought the bag. But, naja, I don't know. Next turn? Yeah. Next turn. But this turn is also that we need mana orb, right? Gives us 2 invincibility. What about the mana usage at the moment? Stamina, I mean. Double time, 1.8. Out of stamina after 8 seconds, so this is still good. The luck doesn't really play. The block plays some. The helmet? The helmet. You want to sell the helmet after we bought last turn. What? We might not need the mana orb. If it's a very slow matchup. Well, 25 seconds. Never happened. The random value from the flute is bad. What do you mean? The flute is basically accelerated 6, it's basically every 3 seconds. So after 18, it gives 2 activation of everything. So it is worth 20 for block, 4 stamina which also plays, and 4 luck which doesn't play that much. Oh, like the flute is the one that will need to go? Really? Why? You mean because 24 block and 4 stamina, isn't it, or what? I mean, 24 block and 2 stamina, what are we talking about? That's basically as good as the armor or what? But the book also heals without the armor, what about that? I mean, the first 2 heals go into nothing. Okay, but the next crystal needs to go there. Oh, now it's actually vampiric armor. The flute is better than the helmet. It also has armor slot and it's better. It also the first 25 seconds do even the first. No, I'm not sure. No, not sure. Only one book. So every 5 seconds. Then this is better. Start of battle is 1 activation. Every 5 seconds. Better. Naja. So, what are we facing? So now we run out of fatigue, right? Wait, but he has spear and shovel. What a god. What is that? We are facing garbage. Yeah. Fortunately. Fortunately. Oh, yeah, nice poison again. Okay. So the vampiric armor is relatively clear. The heal doesn't do anything this round, so I will just shuffle. We did go invincible, right? What was it? How many seconds now? Every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. 2 activation. The second helmet, no. So every second 1 activation. Also after 10, 7 mana. So after 10 we go invincible. That's sometimes not good enough. That's sometimes not good enough. Yeah, we will need to see, but it's not Goobert here. Okay, what is that for activation? The luck does play. Not massive, but it does play some. So it's not completely in vain. It's not complete waste. Thorns is rather sad, but it is what it is. Mana we also don't really need. It's an activator. We don't really need it, and we don't really need it as an activator. It's actually extremely sad. In this build, it's not bad, but I'm not paying 7 gold for this. Don't want the trash talk at that. Yeah, but I'm paying 7 gold for this, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so oh yeah, that is so good. Wow, we need 1 gold. What? Hamelin says lamp for 1 battle. If I would have taken the lamp for 1 battle, it would have been 1 battle. But the orb can go above the pen. And then what? I don't know. Sell the garlic. Selling the garlic is the most criminal thing ever suggested. No, but no, we need the food for the pen. So, okay. No, the garlic stays. You're not saying that. Sell it 4 times back. Yeah, okay. You're saying that's better? It's obviously selling a 1x1. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Because this, it's also for free, the plate does. Okay, so where do we want to have it? Kind of like this, right? Yeah, good that we have the armor slot. So did we say mana is good now after 10? And you're telling me you're thinking that's enough, that's fast enough, yeah? I mean, at the beginning it's also faster. So it's basically... play 1 per turn. So after 10 seconds, yeah. Okay. Am I too timid to think that 10 seconds? Ah. Yeah, not a problem, it's a slow build. Oh, stun protection. War stun protection. 15% stun protection. Ha! Cool. Where's the book? There's 7 mana, 8 mana, 9 blink! Invincibility. Where was it? Ah. Helmet? Yeah, also with the double crystal, I assume. Ooh, big power spike. Convert 30 health into 60 armor. And 60 armor. It's about the 30 health. Because we will go maybe 5 seconds without taking damage. And this will proc 2 times in that time for 12 heal. And this is very good. Yeah, very, very, very good. Can also now get the other heal. Reroll. I mean, potion bed is not what I'm looking for. The shield got better now. This is basically 30% is 20. Also it's basically 18 plus 6. So it's 6. 36, 18, 50, like 10. It's very hard to fit this turn though. I would really like to have it. We only have one roll left and I think it's massive on this. Like massive. Like really, really, really good. Armor what? Right for activation. Feel 60% more effective heads from them. What do you mean 60? 30. No what? I don't get it. No, I don't know. What 21 armor? What do you mean 21? 30% more. 35% to prevent the thing. Helmet for shield. No, we are not selling the helmet. Guys, why are you suggesting to buy the helmet and also to sell the helmet? It doesn't make sense. It's nearly like you're not unanimous. Okay. What, you buff the armor game but not the health, also 60%. That does make no sense whatsoever. But yeah, guys, komm. Also, that's not exactly how math works. Okay, na gut. What do we sell? We could sell the pouch. But can we? Then we don't have enough space, right? Is it true? We currently have space 9. In theory, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we need 9 exactly. We need 9. The pig is laughing again. Why is the pig laughing now? Why is the pig laughing now? How does that make sense? Like, the pig got sold. The pig is not laughing. The pig is probably meat at this moment. But yeah. Also serious targets, was ist hier? Also we cannot sell the pack, okay. We cannot, not the pig, the bag. Oh. The helmet skip. Skip the helmet for 1 turn. Yes. Yes. Selling the garlic? No. What? No. A little less poison. And that's so much more armor. It's not less poison, it's also less armor. We have double of this. We literally have double of this. I cannot. Cannot. No. We could skip the helmet 1 turn, yeah. Why are we always 1 gold short? That is silly. The garlic cell here, right? Thing is, if we sell the garlic, there's another option we can make. We can basically this or this. Yeah, it's really not that bad, indeed. I mean, that's a very strong play here. If we deploy this like this, we have a vampiric armor ticking on a... Wait, what a second? Oh. This is then this. Yeah, like something like this, right? The dagger doesn't need to be there necessarily. We could also... It's good, right? Somewhat. And now, what about here, the orc? Is that good enough? Yeah. How fast is this thing? Yeah, right, we can just... yeah, here, come on. Now this is also always fast enough, always. Perfect, bro. Perfect. So we have infinite block and we go invincible soon. Like now. Invincible is very nice. No. How does this cost 15? How? For a split second I was afraid that we just lose. Good that we didn't. 55 block and 4 health thing. It's actually 80 block and 4 health thing. Not sure. Don't really want it. I think it's too little. 80 block. How much is that? Maybe 100 HP, right? Like 100 HP for 20. I don't know. Not good. But we are 1 gold short of book. You really are, right? We have nothing to sell anymore. Leave us alone. We would also not mind to buy some fruit. No, yeah. Sell the ham? No, we are not selling the ham. The pig is haunting again? Which pig? How does this relate to the pig? I don't understand. Like, what does this have to do with the pig? I'm like, why? What does the pig have to do? I mean, I did not like. I mean, we even kept it around. Okay. But technically, we have 2 slots. We could sell back the fanny. What do you mean? What do you mean 2 slots? You mean... eh? What do you mean 2 slots? Where are the 2 slots? Ah, technically. Yeah, but we could also just do this and sell this, and also very nice. Much better, by the way. Because we can just do this. And that's the versatility of these packs here. Can just do this, this, and easy go. But and then accelerating this is also of utmost importance. Then we could also accelerate the other book or even the dagger, even. Probably the other book. And putting that aside, we have even better slots now, yeah. We can even keep it that way. Oh no, we cannot keep it that way because we need to sell the pouch. Right. Ah, good. Yeah, no, but that's fine, right? I mean, I can just put the dagger here, fertig. Yeah. So this is sick, this is sick, this is sick. But do we get enough mana for double activation? And the answer is no. Can we increase the mana gain? We only have a 3 activator Pandemonium. That's how it works. That's how it's currently looking. Our mana gain is high. Really? 2.7, 2.5, 2.5. Every 7.5 seconds. Every 2.5 seconds reactivation. Which is 2 mana every 2.5. 0.8 per second. 1.1 per second, 9 seconds. $18 seconds for 2. Yeah, against this it definitely holds true. Yeah. Against this is super easy, yeah. So where's the poison infliction? We inflict some and we have a lot of block. It's also very nice that the vampiric armor we heal back. Also ultra nice. This guy went to 1 HP, he nearly died against you know what. Fatigue sets for how much? 11. No, that's not enough against all. 100 poison! Boom! 97! Whoa, 114, and that concludes it. We wouldn't mind some space. This is so effective. Every freaking space, every freaking little thing, every freaking fruit, everything, every money, everything. So now we need space again. Yeah. We are toxic, we are so freaking toxic. Okay, so reroll this. We could buy the bag and the book. Hey, wir haben Gold short, guys. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. This is not serious, right? I mean, come on. What? And no, we are not selling the helmet, guys. What about the pick? What does this have to do with the pick, guys? Ach so. Because, huh? Oh, wait, but what do you mean? We couldn't keep it around. Okay. If the helmet was a pick, I mean, then we would be dead now, yeah. Okay, so honestly, I don't even know whether it's a book. So we need a space, right? So I could buy this. Is that good in the late game, the fanny pack? Yeah, massive. Because it also does increase everything we do by 10% in the back. And that's very, very good right now. That alone might already be worth 3 gold. So this happens every single time. So, and now Ikoro makes a good point. We don't have the mana for the 3 books. And that's exactly what's happening here. We barely have mana for 2. And the activation already happened. So, I don't even see why we should. But I do see that we want to have 1 random fruit. Because currently our pandemonium is not cooking. The large greatsword really wants to be part of our team. Give me a fruit alert if you see any fruit, please, yeah? Okay, so there's a leather bag, a flute, and a garbage fruit. There is one, I know, right? We buy it. I wanted to buy the space, the flute, and the shroom. But how do we fit everything though? Naja, by buying these 3, but there's a problem of buying these 3. I wonder whether you figure out what that problem might be. Yes, wir haben 1 Gold short, guys. Das ist unreal. Das kann doch gar nicht sein. Das ist ja schon, random. That's a garlic point, right? Yeah. What flute buy? We don't find another if you don't. What do you mean if you don't? The block is okay, but the luck is irrelevant. We also have dagger, so luck is really not relevant. And the only thing which might be relevant is stamina. Nah, I don't know. I'm really confused. I don't even want the shroom. I think we just buy the space and the flute, right? And then whatever happens, happens. We also have 2 HP again, so that will be fine. I mean, the problem is that Poison Shroom is also really not our first choice. Yeah. Let's go with 3 fruit. Yeah, I like it. I'm not redoing the entire thing for maybe an improvement, but probably not even an improvement. Okay, what do I want to accelerate? Yeah, fruit and dagger is an option here. That looks pretty good. With the space, I think we open ourselves another option. Yeah, wait, accelerating this is very important. That's very good. Now it's very important because we need the mana. A lot. Dagger is super cool, this is super cool, this is super cool, this is super cool. But also this is omega cool. Because now we do not even lose against any kind of burst any longer. Very important. Very important. Yeah, we could do this a little bit better probably. But this is really not very relevant, so I will just do this. Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe we get the blueberry on sale. No! We do get the pig on sale. And do you know what we are? 1 gold short! What the... What? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable, guys. So that's the first book of lightning now, right? The first one. Oh, good news! While the book is active, we also never overheal because of empiric armor as well. So we get the second book or not? Did we? We got the second book. Did you see that? That was very important. Oh, 1 poison tick. That was so close. That was hyper close. We could buy another shield. It was 1 tick. We were 1 tick away. But it was really good that we got the gold. So this shield, what about it? I don't think it's very good. If the enemy is really focused on melee weapons, he dies anyways, right? So... kind of a little bit tricky for 12. Armor shield would look sick if you weren't 1 gold short. With the potion belt, you mean? But serious talk, is the armor shield any... No, not really, right? We also need the fruits. I think I just roll. I mean, we have 4 rolls to find something better. We can't really fit the fruit. Oh, we certainly could fit the fruit. We would just do this and then we fit the fruit or us. Or what? I mean... what would be better? Yeah, blueberry and then we put the blueberry here or whatever, I don't know. Or you want to go with pan for 3. Move 1 cell left would work as well. Naja, not really, right? Man, you mean this? Then blueberry on this cell. Blueberry is 2.5 second activator. Not even, it's actually only a 3 second activator. Pen is faster. Nee, it's okay. We could, what? What about current shield below the flute to buff us as well? The flute gives 20 for block in total, so we would have 7 more HP because of it. Yep. One left and the size doesn't hit it. Yeah, that would be... that wouldn't be the best play we came up with, yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh, hold on. Guys, I take a short break before we finish. My brain is already a smashed potato. The flute is not that great. The luck doesn't play, but the stamina actually does play. So did you figure out that we can buy this shield and fit it? There was some talk about the flute. Do you think the flute is not so good? Really? So how much space do we currently have? 6. Yeah, we need to sell something. So buy flute and put that to buy this and this, yeah? I didn't check whether we can fit it, so I just assume nature is that we can. I hope we can. We can move the penny pack on the right. This one. We can change this somehow, right? Or what? You mean this or what? We need the fanny pack here as the activator. You want to put this way? That would work. Oh, we also gain 1 penny like this. What? How was it before? Oh wow, that's much better. We get 1 more penny like this. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's worse for the orb. Yeah. It is. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, good catch. We could throw a rock. Yeah, potion build for 3. So, what do we face here? Triple Holy Book. The Holy Book is doing nothing. The Holy Book of them, I mean. Yeah. And we now get much better poison as well. Yeah, invincibility, but invincibility, poison doesn't care about invincibility. It still stacks up. So, 90. Bomb 100! 100! Bomb 100! 100! Bomb 100! But the only scary thing are the blue gems. I mean... It was a weird build we faced, and we beat it with honor. So we currently don't need more space, right? Nope. He did take our health quite a lot. Yeah, I saw that. But it's still weird. We were almost dead because of blue gem. Nah, almost. We still at 70, right? So 6, 7, 8, 9 slots. I'm not buying this now, right? Or is it just generally good, the penny pack? Like, is it already better value? It's probably already better value. Like, this is probably better than this. So we could just sell this if we are short 1 gold. Scythe went out of stamina always every second hit. Yeah, because he had shield, right? Oh, you're wondering what we would accelerate, or what do you mean? Yeah, I mean we could for once accelerate the vampiric armor, for example. Also, yeah, I mean, in the worst case we lose 1 gold, yeah, as in the very worst case. Ah, the Book of Light. So yeah, also blueberry we gain 1 mana, we get also ne mana. Yeah, So, okay. The blueberry. A free dagger. Yeah, we won't even use the dagger even if we have it, because against shield it's really bad. So do we buy the Book of Light? Probably it's okay, because we also will probably trigger it 3 times, no? With the blueberry as well. So we could sell this. It's expensive, right? We cannot really. Is 9, 11? We actually could. We are so tanky. Yeah, exactly. So do we change this or what? What I'm saying is we could. Okay, that was horrible. Yeah, we could do this, for example, or this, or whatever. Yeah. So let's say we say this 9, we need 3 more gold. Where do we get this 3 more gold from? The 2 pennies of the scythe for the armor. The 2 pennies on the sides are also doing this. Or which armor? No mana for the 3rd book? Oh, we have mana for the 3rd book. We activate currently after 2.2, after 2 seconds, 1 to 3 activations. So 2 mana per 2 seconds, 1 mana per second. 1.6 mana per second currently. So for 30 mana we need 18 seconds. No, that's not a problem. Yeah. This is 4. So we could sell the helmet and the potion belt for a book. For example. The stamina back. Now we said we need stamina. So that's kind of weird. But yeah, if we sell the stamina back and the potion belt. This is 9 gold. Penny belt and berry. The berry is currently giving us the mana we need for the triple book then. And also accelerates this. Not really a fan of selling the berry. No, I think we could sell the stamina back. It's not that insane, right? You're saying then we activate this less and less often. Which is not very good. Yeah. So we are honking too much, you say. 1.4, 1.5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's true that we are out of stamina after 9 seconds, even without facing enemy shields. Yeah, that also means, by the way, that we should not activate the Goobert with the Pandemonium. I think activating Goobert with Pandemonium is quite a bad idea. Yeah. That's a bad idea. We should not do it. If we are honking, this will only be every 2.6, 2.7 seconds. And a berry is already the same activation power as the pen is. Number 1. Number 2, we currently lose 1 pen value. So we can keep the same activation for inflicting more poison. 1 more fruit poison. And fruit is 3 seconds, 1 poison, but it's actually 2 poison. So after 20 seconds is 15 poison we are talking about. That's quite a lot. This should be much better. It would require a rework. But if we do this, we really don't want the pennies where they currently are. So we would probably... Yeah, the handle needs to be inside of the weapon, yes. But if we do this, we could really... I just used the stamina back kind of because we wanted to keep this, right? So in this case, the pen would be here. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean stamina back there? So we can just say double potion belt, no? Or don't we have enough space then? Okay. Would be lacking space then. Okay. This is never possible with the isolated one space. It's shown a little bit painful here, huh? We have a purse. Or... yeah, let's do the layout, the fruit layout first, and then we can still think about the rest. I mean, we still have also stuff we can just put around. So maybe just doing the fannies first. Es ist schon ein bisschen annoying so. Oh, because this doesn't work now with the activations on the Goobert or what? Naja, because if we put the berry here, how do we do the other poison? I mean, it's only possible if I put the berry here as well. It's extremely weird. Unless we do not want to... We can activate with a dagger. We don't need to activate with the vampiric armor. I mean, honestly, we can also activate with Book of Light. Yeah. Like this, of course. Did we honk that much? We could activate with Pandemonium. With Panda. What? We won't. Why won't we honk? We honk a lot. So... And this gives us also more fruits. So not only do we get better activation, but we also get more fruits. We took away the fannies. Uh-huh. I'm not convinced. I mean... You're saying that this is not good because it only activates every 3.2 and the pen can do better than that. But we already used stamina 1.5 at least. Which means we have stamina for 12 seconds if they don't run a shield. And even then we will fatigue. At some point at least. So... Why is that so much better? Am I putting that aside? We still need to activate with the berry. This has to be better, but because even like this we would need to activate with the berry. No, I think I do like as is. I mean, that's not bad. That's not even a little bit bad. It's actually good, even. No matter whether we take the dagger for it or whether we take the holy book for it. Like, both things are just good. Now this is slightly weird. Because if you do this... Yeah, I actually do see it. So the thing is that we need to redo anyway, because it's very important that this is not in the coffin. It's just that the coffin is Yeah. So yeah, basically like this. Yeah, that's much better. Then we have what did I say? The fruit here, the blueberry. And now the blueberry is accelerated. And that's the big difference. Yeah, now suddenly the blueberry is hyper accelerated. Hyper accelerated for the pandemonium, for the double poison, hyper accelerated for the poison grill with the double poison. Amazing. Yeah, massively accelerated. Then garlic, massively accelerated. Then blueberry, massively accelerated again as well. All of these things being very important. Then the onion of the acceleration. We need acceleration on this for sure. So like this. We also want the acceleration on this. It would be like this, for example. There's only one option. It's not exactly clear, but something like this. Yeah, these are simply our fastest accelerators. But how do we get the poison back value now? The poison back value is completely irrelevant. I mean, what do you want to do? Let's say 5 items inside and whatever. What does it mean? Every 5 seconds 1 poison or what? That's like, or every 4 seconds or whatever. Every 4 seconds 5 activations, 1.25, 0.3 poison. And instead of that I probably get 0. You're losing 0.1 poison per turn, per second. And for 0.1 poison per second, make it 0.2. I don't, you know, but it's not 0.2, it's probably 0.15 per second. And for that, to put things into perspective, yeah. This blueberry, if it activates 0.3, so 0.15 per second means you lose out on 0.5 poison every 3 seconds, right? And 0.5 poison every 3 seconds. So after 3 seconds, if this activates 0.1 times more often, you gain 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 more. So that alone is already making up for the poison in the coffin. Putting aside this, this, and this, yeah. It's not even like anywhere close. Like not even anywhere remotely close. Okay. So Okay, so this is like the general layout. Yeah, this is the only question also with the vampiric armor and the shields, I don't know. Like this is a little bit confusing, yeah. Well, I mean it works out better than I thought, honestly. And what do you say we can buy or sell this? You want the garlic buff? Yeah, basically. Also if this gets sold, it's 9. 9? So where does this go? This needs to generate a lot of first and penny. But oh wait, this is a 4 hit. Very nice. So 1, 4 and then penny. But vampiric armor on the double penny. No, let me just tell you. Oh, you mean here? And how do we fit the shield then? I don't think the vampiric armor is so vampiric armor is that important, by the way, the cooldown. So I think it's much more important to fit the. Remove shield, shift all right, replace shield. Shift all right. Right. What? Remove shield. Shift all right. Right. Like this. Let's see it. This one up and set a penny. Naja. Also, if anything, if we set a penny, we would need to do this way, oder? Like this. So now we have 3, 5, 6 for the book. Now the dagger needs to fit somewhere. Now the dagger can fit here to buff 2. Not bad. And where does the Book of Lightning get placed now? Here. No. Where? We are so close. We are so hyper close. There where the helmet is. Yeah, very nice, yeah. Yeah. How do we do that? This is this? How do we fit 2 space in? We need somehow to fit 2 space in. Also basically making use of this space and this space. How do we do it? Buying the book and then this and this space. How do we do it? I could put it where the mana orb is. Then we would need something here. Wait, we even have 3 space. Wow, we even have 3 space. That should be... What? Rotate the what? Rotate the Potion Belt and Stamina back to the left to vertical bow. Also genau. Also wir haben jetzt was? Ja, dann haben wir 2 Space hier, genau. Ah, plus Acceleration. Okay, cool. Awesome. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And now you will see the poison cannon, guys. Take a look of the poison cannon. No, like, because that is now the poison cannon, okay? Let's go! 20 poison. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now this is now the poison cannon, guys. Just please, the poison cannon here. Whoa, poison cannon. Auto stamina, very nice, because we are not relying on this garbage. We are not relying on the stamina here. We are not relying on it. The poison ticks out anyways. This guy doesn't have any idea. It ticks up. Fatigue 23, not a problem. Fatigue 30, not a problem. But 100. Whoa, 100. And again. Whoa, 100. And again. Whoa, 100. And again. Oh, holy shit. Doesn't matter. And boom, on 33. And no way. Man, that was so random. That was so random. Oh my god. Whoa, what? Naja. Yeah, that was okay. I mean, we can definitely not say that we didn't give our best in the last round, specifically. Yeah, so that was cool. Close one, but fatigue goes really fast. No, that was perfectly fine. I think it's like usually we are looking, we are lacking the dark saber thing. I wonder whether there was some point where, but we never saw lightsaber on sale, right? Because ultimately we could have also said, also, yeah, but there was not, right? We never had. Naja, we would have also needed much more for that. Naja, ultimately you can maybe also swap in intermediate, right? Like you can say, alright, there was some... let's just not... I think Pandemonium is not even that good without Darksaber. Like Darksaber has so much damage later, right? I mean, just imagine... I had no stamina for Darksaber. Instead of the scythe, right? So but we never had the option. You need really to do both. Like if you get really, let's say, demon potion and the lightsaber, both. It's probably not. I think it was fine. I'm just saying it feels bad to not win with 130 poison inflicted. I also have to say that we did position well. You saw that with the poison, right? I mean, how often do you get up to 130 poison? Like our potion, the poison deploy was very... I think it was the highest I ever had. So I think the deploy was very nice. Like on the poison and how to scale it. I liked it a lot. Yeah. Okay. So... Vibanit says, I've seriously considered selling a Pandemonium on multiple locations. Never did it though. It only works if you can directly make a... It only works if you can make a direct transition. Yeah. So ultimately it was okay. I don't mind it too much. We also won most of our games, right? So, yeah. Genau. The fight program so much that the birds put out. Oh, he had also birds. Fair. Yeah, I mean, if the fight goes really that long, no, that's absolutely fine. Okay, guys, thanks so much for watching. I go getting breakfast. So, breakfast. Okay, so see you probably today. Laters.